Where's the music? What do you mean, where's the music? It's not coming out. I can hear it. Oh, hang on. Did you get the end? Did you get the end? Did the end happen? Did you hear the end? Oh, this is what happens when I thought, oh, God. Yeah, okay, I forgot. So I changed the audio file and forgot to add the actual audio. Okay, so I changed the video file and then there's an audio file that came included with said video file and I forgot to add the audio file and now I look embarrassing. Well, what a fucking shit show that was. Fucking just if I change anything, I seem to forget everything. That's my fault. That is my fault. Like, I'm not blaming OBS on that one. That is my fault. Well, yeah. It's okay. Let's fucking switch cameras here. Hang on a sec. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, so there's two things. I finally added a glitchy transition thingy that I had before. And this camera is slightly up. Everything's changed. Added more glitchy transition. But the problem is there's audio in that one and that's not coming through and I can't find a way of doing it because OBS has weird rules around transitions. It's a bit strange. And then I forgot to put the actual audio file and enable that on the actual new video file. But it's fine. We'll sort it out. It happens. Every time I add something new, it normally isn't going to go perfectly the first time, but yeah. I'm just trying to catch up to where we were before, as we now call it, the Great Deletion? The Great Deletion? Yeah. The blackout. The blackout of sometime in June when my computer decided to fuck up. The Great Blackout. Just trying to get ourselves back to those kind of ways. Eventually we will get there. Good morning, Turtle, by the way. Hello. Apologies for yesterday. There's a heat wave in the UK and I did not sleep very well on Friday to the point where I was just not going to be somewhat energetic. On Saturday, if I feel like I'm not going to be good, I'm just probably won't do a stream. Like I just, yeah. Got you covered on OBS. Linked a video on media share with OBS stuff. Huh. Well, we should find out. I wonder what you put. I don't look at it, and I don't really look at them until it comes to time to actually look at them and stuff. So I've no idea. I'll take all the OBS stuff I can get. No worries. I'll have a look and see. So there's a couple of things. So I know I'm only doing one stream, and we're going to skip out on Baldur's Gate today, because I have wanted to play this game since seeing the trailer for it, because it seemed like a Dan game. And it came out recently. It's been getting pretty good reviews on it. There's some people that don't like it, and the people who don't like it definitely don't like it, but the people who like it definitely do like it in a way. But it's overall seems to be pretty good reviews. It's Nobody Wants to Die, which gave kind of detective Bioshocky vibes to the whole thing. Very futuristic detective-y kind of game. Which I should, don't quote me on this, but I should be able to finish the full game by the time this stream ends. Because it's roughly about 5, 6, it could go into 7 though, hours. It's around about the time when I could be like, okay, I might be able to fit this into a stream, which means I have to start soon, and I can't be talking all the time, but I will get there. No worries. Yeah, I don't know if I just we had our hottest day on Friday of the year, which, to be honest, compared to last year there was a lot of heat waves. And this year doesn't seem too many, but Friday was quite uncomfortable. Yesterday was kind of uncomfortable. Yesterday was really uncomfortable because I checked the weather and the humidity percentage, because I was like struggling all day yesterday as well. It was at 90%, 90% humidity, and it was just horrendous. It was so bad. I just have come to accept that I can't do much in really or hot weather or high humidity. I've just come to accept the fact that I can't do it. I'm just one of those people that just can't do it in high heat. Stick me in the Antarctica with a PC with no jacket. I'll be absolutely fine. I'll warm myself up. Stick me in a hot country or anywhere that's hot. Can't do it. I'm absolutely terrible at it, but yeah. So we're not going to do Baldur's Gate today. Even though I really do want to go back to Baldur's Gate, I really am starting to get into it and stuff. I'm going to save that for next Saturday. We're going to do a split stream next Saturday because this is why. So next Sunday, next week, there is no stream, and it's not by choice. Essentially, I have got notification from the Power Network, and this is true. I've got a notification from the Power Network that they're swapping out the generator on Sunday next week because it's old and shit. And they're doing it between the times of, I think they said they're starting at 10, and it could go until about 1 or 2 o'clock. So basically, the majority of the time I'm streaming. So I'm not going to do anything on Sunday, but I will be here on Saturday. I will try and squeeze up one more in the week if I can. Most likely probably be in the evening. I don't know when that will be, but if I would like to stick a stream in the evening time. It could be Thursday. It could go back to Thursday or something, but I will update on the Twitch scheduler and the Discord as soon as I know. Thursday night GeoGuessr, we can do. I do miss GeoGuessr, and by the way, GeoGuessr clips are doing very well on YouTube. Everyone seems to like the geoguessing clips. I would like to go back to GeoGuessr. I did enjoy it quite a bit. I think we had a lot of fun with it. So we could do a GeoGuessr night. Yeah, absolutely. I would like to go back to it. I did have a lot of fun with it. I think I did all right in the end with it. I got better in the end, but yeah. It did. Yes, it did. Yeah, the 2 GeoGuessr videos that went out. It's weird how YouTube algorithm works sometimes. I haven't posted a clip or clips in months. Not in months, in a month and a bit on the main YouTube channel. And then all of a sudden, just 2 GeoGuessr clips have become the most viewed videos of the entire year, or the most viewed clip of all time. 2 of them as well. The first one that went out, I can't remember which one it was. The first one went out, got to 10k, and then immediately 2 days later, another one went out and it went to 10.5 or something, or I think it's at 11k at the moment. But doing very well at the moment with them, so that's good. And there's 2 more GeoGuessr clips coming out on Tuesday and Thursday. I have literally yesterday, because I had the free day off, I spent the majority of time getting clips and videos and stuff ready for the next couple of weeks on the YouTube. I have now like got a big gap. I've got like a 3-week gap where everything for the next 3 weeks is done. So that includes 3 VODs going out, 2 clips, and a main channel, or like a main channel video, a weekly video, kind of like the last one that came out on Friday, with introducing Brian AI to the entire world and stuff. So I managed to get like a 3-week buffer because I spent all day yesterday just doing that, which is good. So there is stuff ready for the next 3 weeks. That's good. I like to have at least like a 2-week buffer just in case something happens, but having a 3-week is even better, so that's good. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it a lot, GeoGuessr. I think it's quite fun. It's a good stream. It's a good stream category. Let's put it that way. The bench is dangerous. Do you know the comments I got on that? The comments I got on that video are legitimately like out of context. You'd be like, what the hell are people like? If you didn't see the video, you'd be like, it's similar to the handshake video. When I put the handshake, analyzing the worst handshake video up, everyone's comment on that video was like, I can't believe I watched 8.5 minutes of a man breaking down a handshake, or like some people are like, this is what YouTube was made for. Like, I can't believe I watched this video. Why did I waste my time watching this video? Like, not in like a negative way, but like in a sort of like, I was entertained enough to watch this that I watched the whole thing kind of thing, which is good. And then the one for let me see if I can go and find it. My music might cut out because that stupid YouTube thing is when you change your account on YouTube, it changes your account that the actual music is coming from, which is a different account. So I hope it doesn't cut the music off in a second. I can't remember which video it was. There was I think it was the benches one, I think. Yeah, there's like, yeah, interaction. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a good stream game because it allows people to kind of just get involved in it a lot. Yeah, I think it's a fun little thing, and also it has that whole element of like, I could be super wrong, or I could get something completely wrong, and there's that factor of like embarrassing the streamer because he's dumb and doesn't realize what country he's in and stuff like that. Hang on, let me why isn't this switching? It's very weird. Oh, something else might have happened. Did I change something else? I don't know what time. It's not switching to my thing, my desktop. Anyway, yeah, like all the comments were pretty much like, I'm pretty sure it's a bench. Sparkly. If they're sparkly, it means they're wet, which I replied to, it's clearly the UK then because it rains all the time, which is true. Someone says it looks exactly like Germany, which I think is what it ended up being. It was somewhere in Europe completely. We have these same benches in Canada was another one. Everyone was like chipping in with, no, that's our bench. Like, it's like, so yeah, I mean this the secret, not the secret, but like the thing with those GeoGuessr clips is, or the thing I try to do in terms of making it not just a case of me guessing the country, is like kind of like I did with the second one that went out, is to try tell a story about things we can see on screen. So it just makes it a bit more fun, a bit more interactive. I do it with a lot of games. I do it with Baldur's Gate. I do it with like Subnautica a little bit, but like it's to tell a story or a name or a backstory or something that is clearly not correct, but it is like, it's like an improvised thing. And GeoGuessr is really good for that because you can just like look at things and go, oh, that must be this, that, and the other, and there's a guy standing outside, so clearly he's the owner of the place. Like, you can kind of go into it a lot more and stuff. What I would like to do if we did a GeoGuessr one again is, as a couple of people have said, like pick particular places and just have a look around and just kind of review the town. Was the idea, was like go to a particular town and like look around and review it, which is not particularly playing GeoGuessr, but it's like more of a case of like checking out different towns and like looking around and commenting on it. It's a little bit of a different spirit, but yeah, there's that as well, which I think would be somewhat fun for people, for me to jump in and have a look at people's towns. Why don't I review their towns or something? You can do it like that. No, there wasn't too many. Like, there was maybe one or two comments that was like, like it happens with every video or every short or like you like. The thing is, since they got rid of the dislike button on YouTube, people are on the upset end. Unless you have you can get like a plugin on Google Chrome that you can actually see the dislike bar. People don't really realize like how many people actually didn't like the video because of all, you know, getting rid of the dislikes. There's always one or two comments on every single video I do, mostly. Like, there's always a person that is like, I don't like this, and I want to tell you how much I don't like this, which is fine. They don't want it, they don't like it, that's fine. But with shorts, it's a lot harder because shorts are like, I feel like the people don't read the comment section as much in the shorts and stuff like that, so they kind of miss out on that stuff. I don't feel like the shorts comment section is as good as a full-on YouTube video comment section. Let's put it that way. Usually you can get some good comments, some very funny comments, but I never usually find them in shorts. And that was those ones actually kind of, because they took off. It was like, oh, okay, people actually have real like feelings towards benches around the world and how they feel about, no, that's our benches. Like it's very funny. But yeah, I kind of knew beforehand that that clip the benches one would do pretty well, just because it's pretty straightforward. The title is very straightforward, UK benches, but you're also thinking like, what about UK benches? Like, why is it called a UK bench? What's the short about a UK bench? Kind of like, there's not many shorts about UK benches, let's put it that way. It's good to have, if you find something that someone has like a section or a particular thing that no one has really made a video about, then it's always usually a good sign that you'll get good enough traction on something. Most of the time. I don't think the dislike plugin shows every dislike. I heard it shows the dislikes from other plugin users. That might be how they track it then. I'm not too sure, but yeah. To be honest, I was never a GeoGuessr kind of person, but it was only until I started watching the World Cup stuff. I was watching the GeoGuessr World Cup. I said that was kind of the main reason I got into it. I was just like, how are these guys finding out these destinations in like 2 seconds? I can do that. Not really. I was just like, I just kind of somehow landed on it. You know, your random YouTube kind of browsing, you land on something, you're like, what's this? And then just kind of got really, really addicted to watching it. And I was like, I'm going to give that a go. That looks like fun. And it was. Yeah. Maybe I'll end up doing that someday. Next week. If I do a nighttime one, I'll probably end up doing it. And then we can save Baldur's Gate for Saturday and do it that way. We had one of those no locations guys in the chat, or what? Like people know. I know everything. I know every single location. Yeah, you're always gonna get people out. It's fine. You know. You found some godforsaken place in Africa and the dude was 40 miles off. Oh yeah. I can't remember the username. Yes, I do remember now. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. Like, you're going to get a mixture of people who are very good at it, and you're going to get a mixture of people there who are not very good at it, but they're more for the viewing of trying to see if the streamer can, or the streamer in the chat can find out where we are and stuff like that. Like, and most of the time, I do not know where we are. It's very rare that I'm like, I know exactly where we are. I was kind of like that with the benches thing, because that was the only thing I had to go on was a bench. But as said, like, it's a good interactivity kind of thing, because most of the time, I'm not going to know where I am, and I kind of throw over to the chat and stuff and go, any ideas kind of thing? So it involves everyone, really. So I think it's a good one to stream. It's a good one to stream. Get people that are not very good like me. it's very hard to get like even to get the right country. Like the first step I think at GeoGuessr to being very good at GeoGuessr is to get the right country, and I still don't think I'm there yet in terms of, you know, that step one, get the right country every single time, and then step two is like narrowing it down to regions in the country. And then it would be like, I guess step three would be like the pinpointing of it, like streetwise, trying to find out like where the nearest highway is and all, and the road names and all that kind of stuff, and then pinpointing it that way. I get to step one and possibly step two, and then it's like, okay, let's guess from here. And then sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm not. So yeah. You did, yes, you did get the North Germany one. I seem to remember there was a lot of Germany and France in the last one we did, I think. I'm kind of gutted because although the clips survived, there was 3 GeoGuessr streams, and they were all 3 of them were going to go into one long video. And when the great, what was it called? What did we call it? The Great Blackout, the Great Plague happened. They all got obviously missing, all those videos. So. And I couldn't I didn't have time. Obviously, the full channel didn't exist, so I didn't have time to actually get it on there in time. So I would like to do that. You know, I would still want to make a GeoGuessr video, long one. I'd probably need at least 2 streams to make it long enough, I would say. Probably 2 or 3. So maybe we do that. Do one next week and then do another one another day, possibly a third if I can. And I still, yeah, and then end up still making that video, which I really wanted to make. I had so many of them I really wanted to make, but they're all deleted. But it is what it is. It's fine. But yeah, a lot of Netherlands too, or maybe it was because it tricked us all. We all guessed Germany and Britain. Germany seemed to come up a lot. Yeah. Germany was the one that seemed to come up quite a bit. I think we were, and then it was either like France. It was so, like we were, it was most of it was in Europe, I think. Last one, I remember. Make GeoGuessr a weekly thing. I don't know if I'll make it a weekly thing. I think I'll make it like a regular thing, but I don't think I'll make it a weekly thing. I definitely, because I don't want it to be a case of people expect GeoGuessr all the time, because I'm not really a GeoGuessr streamer. I don't like focusing on one game in particular anyway. It's just not how I roll. I do it for like concurrent game, like Subnautica, like Baldur's Gate, like a Hitman, like a Dave the Diver. Like I'll have one game that's concurrent, but everything else is kind of like is a mix. So like I wouldn't say it'd be like a weekly thing, but probably a regular thing. Definitely, yeah. I do enjoy it a lot, but yeah, bi-weekly. A blindfolded 48-hour GeoGuessr stream. Well, that sounds fun. Kind of. I guess the reality of it is would be just a guy just not knowing, just guessing a country. To be like, okay, so I guess Germany last time, so it's got to be somewhere else but Germany. But I don't know how you would do a blindfold. I wonder if, is there a challenge you could do with GeoGuessr? I guess there's a time limit you could do with GeoGuessr. Like guess the place within a certain time limit. I don't think there's anything else. You can do like another sort of challenge. Let me think. Yeah, blindfold out the, unfortunately, blindfolds out the window. I don't know. I think that timed is probably the only one you could do. I know they have like certain maps in GeoGuessr that pick like certain places that are kind of difficult, so you could do them, but blindfold where chat has to use TTS, that's not a bad option. That's actually quite a good idea. Yeah, describe it. Yeah, it's a bit like it's a bit like oh god, what's it called? Not charades, but like, what's that game where you have to like describe like a picture? What's that? Pictionary. Isn't it Pictionary? Like Pictionary GeoGuessr kind of, except with a blindfold. I don't know if Pictionary is the same rules. There was something else I was thinking of, but yeah. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think maybe, yeah, maybe we do it. It's not a bad idea because thinking about it with my YouTube head on, it's a pretty enticing prospect to see a video that says blindfolded GeoGuessr and people think that can't fucking happen. Obviously the twist is it's TTS enabled. It's got to work somehow, but people immediately be like, I know it's not really, is it clickbait? It's not really clickbait. You technically are blindfolded and playing GeoGuessr, right? But they click the video and then I immediately have to say to them, I will be blindfolded, but TTS will be enabled. You have to be blindfolded, you just have to have GeoGuessr on the other screen. And when you make your guess, then you're allowed to see your when you make your guess, you're allowed to see the picture. Oh, yeah. So I can just see if what I would have picked before we actually submit the answer. Yeah. I think it's not a bad idea. I think it's a pretty good idea. I don't think I've heard someone doing that. Probably someone has done it before, but yeah. It's definitely one I haven't heard about. Hang on, my headphones are all tangled. Okay. Oh, it's got... God, my voice is just... It breaks in the morning, man. It's like really it's not crackly. It's like very like off tune, or it's coffee, or I'm coughing all the time. All the time. It's really weird. It is technically it's more about them playing it than me then. I'm just there to guess what the fuck everyone's talking about. I think it's a pretty good idea. We probably will do it at some point. But yeah, it is a very interactive thing. Good suggestion. Oh, wait. I also have other news. For your... As requested by yourself, I have made the thing you wanted.
VDK lost their mind and just cheered 500 bits.
I was gonna give it a whole drum roll and everything. Like, do it like this. The problem with that, so I literally extracted that audio from the clip of when she said it. I'm trying to get rid of like the background noise because you can kind of hear the spaceship running in the background. It's like a slight in the background, but it's fun. It's there now. You have what you wanted. I hope you're happy. Forgot what else I added. I added a couple of other things. I'm going to save them for another time though. I did add a couple of other things on here. Yeah, I just did a bunch of update stuff yesterday. Added a couple of things. Adjusted a couple of things. Did all the clips on the Twitch, so they're all up to date. Did all the stuff on the YouTube, so that's all up to date for the next 3 weeks. All good. So it's all good at the moment. Everything is, it's very productive and everything is going smoothly.
VDK lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
Everyone's gonna think I'm so rude by having that now. You do realize that I'm probably gonna look like an ass having all the time. You wanted it though. You have agreed to it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the bits, by the way. Now piss off. Okay, I'm going to start this because I haven't... If I'm going to finish it today, or by the time the stream ends, I should start it now. So we're going to play Nobody Wants to Die. And see how it is. I'm going to assume my game capture needs to be on the right-hand side. Oh no, the left-hand side that I normally have. So we've been playing on the right-hand side for Baldur's Gate, but let's go left. Of course, it's not going to pick it up. Hang on. There we go. Cool. So yeah, this is Nobody Wants to Die. So it's one of the ones that I saw. So the trailer came out fairly late. I don't think it was. Was the trailer out this year or was it last year? I think it might have been last year. I think it was last year at least. And it's like a futuristic detective game. It reminded me a lot of Observer, which is another kind of similar futuristic detective type game. And I did like Observer. I think it was pretty alright. Observer, I think it was pretty alright. Unfortunately, Twitch has broken my two-factor authentication, so I'm not very keen on having my credit card on Twitch. I've been having problems with two-factor authentication for 12 to 18 months. Has it got broken? Do I have two-factor? I do have two-factor. The two-factor for me is that they send me a text message for logging in. Is it broken for you then? That one? Is that the one that that's the one I think I use. That's a bit odd. I haven't had any issues with it, but maybe it's certain countries, maybe. They don't send me an SMS, which makes it hard to log in. Yeah, that's how I log in then. Yeah, is they'll send me an SMS to my phone and then log in that way. Well, that sucks. They should really fix that, Twitch. But Twitch are very slow when it comes to adding or fixing things, as I've come to learn. They take their time. They really do take their time with a lot of things. I'm still waiting to hear, because OBS just had an update, which is a pretty substantial update that Twitch is going to add. For people who don't know, is they're going to allow encoding from the streamer, as in the streamer is going to choose like the encoding options for people who want to select like 720p, 420, all that kind of stuff. Kind of like what YouTube does. Twitch doesn't have that. That's why they were losing money, because they were encoding it themselves.
VDK lost their mind and just shared 100 bits.
Peace off.
Here we go. So yeah, that's supposed to be added soon. It's added on OBS, but it hasn't been added onto Twitch because I think it's in beta or only some people are getting it. So I'm waiting for that to drop as well at the same time. So they have a lot of things, Twitch, that they're cooking up, because they sent me a big email about it a couple of months ago, but they're just very slow at it. And it seems like they can't even fix the stuff that they have already implemented. So good old Twitch. Right, let's give this game a go. I should have probably checked the settings. I'm going to assume it's going to run fine. Yes. I don't know. I don't know what settings were.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore.
Already
Now
Fallout-y.
there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house.
It's kind of like Baldur's Gate then.
Yourself and your loved ones.
Yeah,
A
very
new
Fallout,
lease
isn't it?
on life.
I think it's set in like 2026 or something.
Mandatory for all citizens 21 and
Sorry,
older.
2226 or something.
Investment. Always
Think.
avoid illicit substances.
I did like the look of the game. I think it looked impressive, but
And prioritize your well-being. Physical,
I don't know
psychological,
much.
and
Besides watching the trailers for it, I was like,
Any lapsed subscriptions
just kind of into the trailers when they came out.
Submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
It's very old school. Whoa, okay. Maybe the settings are... Whoa.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a moment. Hold on a second here. Hold on a minute. Oh, hang on. We've got epic quality. I don't think my 1080 as good as the graphics card it is. I think maybe we switch that back, switch that down to high. That might be a little bit better. And performance. Let's just see what that looks like.
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
It's a little bit weird. It's got a little bit of a delay on it.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? It's one of those games, kids.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Expedition. I always love it when games and movies do expedition, where it's like, remember when we got married? You know, that kind of shit.
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Man, this is very Observer already. Like, Observer had a very similar premise. And the guy was also dealing with a drug problem at the same time. Maybe not drug and drink problem, but either way. I guess if you have that technology, it will do stuff to your brain. If you're able to have someone's consciousness, I guess, in your head.
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay. Oh. Is it smooth? No, that ain't smooth. Game is struggling. Do you have to stick on low, baby? Is it? Yeah. I might be able to put it on medium. I think low is okay though. It looks alright. Hang on. I got an idea. Go medium. Keep it on performance. It's still kind of laggy. It's really weird. Maybe balanced? Yeah, that's kind of alright, I think. It's got a weird, like, mouse sensitivity. I think it might just be the sensitivity of the mouse, actually. Just drop it down a little bit. Yeah, okay, that does feel a little bit better. Use the wipers, why not? Newspaper? Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Okay. Bit of moonshine. Oh, you can examine it? Oh, okay, so you can examine things on there.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
So it's from an evidence locker. Okay. Oh, I guess it's moonshine. Maybe it's illegal. Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you well for many needs.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
body lending agreement. For an infinite period signed to this day, October 9th, 2329, at the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City between James Cara holding ID, blah, 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 blah. Here and then after refined as the recipient and the Office of Health, and here thereafter referred to as the lender. Subject of contract body, age 42, gender, 50% discount. Oh, you get 50% discount if you work in the police. Distinctive features: barcode on the right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. Bunch of terms and conditions. Okay. So it's not. Okay, so because they could transfer consciousness, I guess they can swap bodies and then transfer consciousness onto that body as well. So it's not just like a mind read thing. It's a
How you feeling?
Ready to
body
get
swap
back in
kind
the
of thing.
saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at him. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you? Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
picking one.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Guess we just open the door or something? TOS and EULA, what is Sophia? All they need is a new body subscription service, a live service. Oh, a live service? That's brilliant. A live service. That's actually quite good.
What the fucking lock?
I also noticed that the okay, didn't know we were up here. Noticed that, well, it's flying cars, but I noticed that they were quite an old school look to them as well.
Brave new world.
Similar to Fallout.
If you could drown, but of course drowning is forbidden, blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James.
Why am I?
Sarah Cott. Sarah. James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings.
Am I just hanging out here? Just looking out? Okay.
Fuck that. No way.
I don't really like dialogue options in the first 5 minutes because I have no idea about anything.
Legend.
Well,
I don't think it works really well.
Cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much
I don't remember much about the accident.
because I'm a new player.
Tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember.
Expedition
So,
time.
What, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. We're best friends.
So he's had an accident that required a new body?
All the authorizations. Forward
I guess.
the package to Carol. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned.
Your decisions affect the story. I've no idea what
like watching how the
I'm
cops
saying. I'm new.
It's not cops,
But
big difference.
okay, it's good for later.
Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
I never liked the whole decisions, like what you choose to say, like in the first 5 minutes or the first like couple of minutes of the game. I know it's obviously most of it's expedition stuff, like to try and understand what's happening, but I never really understood it, what I should say when I haven't really got into the character that much, you know. Start engine by doing that. Okay. It's very weird because the fuel gauge is on the top as well. Can I drive? No.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
It's a very good looking game, I'll be honest. That's kind of the reason I kind of got drawn to it, is like, it's kind of a game that like looks AAA. It's like a Atomic Heart kind of thing, isn't it? It's like, it looks like a AAA game, but doesn't have that kind of AAA budget. Hence why it's short-ish, I guess, as well. They can make a lot of those games like on limited budget, but like have it short. Queue.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I know how I come across.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Use the horn. Oh yeah, I'm not waiting.
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Take a sip of whiskey, don't drink. Well, don't drink. Yeah, I'd turn on the siren. Turn on the siren. I'm not waiting. I'm gonna absolutely abuse the siren.
Much better.
Get in. Can I actually control this? No, I can't. Okay, right. I'm getting an alternative world Bioshock vibes. Yeah, it seems. If I'm being honest, probably trying to keep it a short stream probably a bad idea, because it seems like a kind of game where I want to delve into the lore a little bit more, but we'll see. We might be able to finish it by the time I finish streaming. If not, I'll probably end up finishing it next week or something. New body. Auction every Friday. Wow, okay.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional
Definitely got those
verification required.
observer
Enter
vibes
badge
about it.
number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay. I'm back in the car. Okay. I do hope it's not full of cutscenes. You know, I would like some sort of gameplay instead of just clicking some buttons here. Do hope it's not just going to be full of cutscenes. Okay.
Badge. Just carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
It's got all the tropes, doesn't it? He's a bad cop and he hasn't been reinstated and he's got a drinking problem and he's got a bad past. It's got all the tropes.
Yeah, I got it, okay.
Very much cop story tropes.
My ass on the line now, too.
I'm trying to get promotion, you know.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Let's go victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
Well, what was it about him that we... okay.
Get in.
What's the mission?
Right. Delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell!
Okay.
Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor. I don't even know. So we can pretend to prevent a scandal.
Prevent a scandal. Leave his name out of the mud. Do you know what
I
could happen?
have no connection to these characters. I don't know why I'm choosing things at the moment. I hate it. I hate when games do this.
People know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Location?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Come with me?
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Okay, so I have a third option unlocked? Or can I not pick that because it's got a padlock on it? Let's try
You
it.
don't leave the house much, do you?
Yeah, it's like an unlocked option.
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad, but it's literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Okay, yeah, so there's some choice of that padlock stuff on them.
Regulations really are sacred to you, huh?
They're not fucking sacred, but they are there.
Wait, are they appearing on screen or they're not appearing on screen, are they? Hang on. That's probably we should really do this. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we done victim mission location. I have had a lot of backstory and I don't know anything, But apparently I'm making decisions already that are going to affect story. I hate when games do this. I really hate it when games do this. Like, when you start the game in particular and they ask you, like, say this, say that, and I'm like, I don't know anything about anyone yet. It's kind of assuming, but also not assuming that I know everything, and it's kind of going into backstory, but not really going into backstory at the same time. So I don't like the fact that it immediately goes like, oh yeah, your decision's going to affect the game, and I'm like, I just picked something. I didn't know anything.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Have we, chat? Have we? Have we recovered? Asking for me or you?
Looking out for me or for yourself?
Why?
For both of us.
Why is Sarah involved?
We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
He's having his Matrix powers again. So that's his wife, or ex-wife, or wife who died, I'm guessing. And he's living her memory, or a memory of her in his mind. Because, oh no, but he does have a new body.
So I took this job.
So maybe it's the body conflicting with his mind?
Even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
He's very, very much like your stereotypical I'm a cop character. I'm the main cop, grumpy cop story going for it. So does that mean if he has a different body though that he might be getting memories of that person's body?
Smoke.
So that maybe how it's working.
Suffocate.
Okay. Let's start playing now. Getting the meat and potatoes, as we say. It does look very, very good. It is a little bit performance-y, I would say. It's probably the only thing that's kind of causing it to be a bit.
James.
But I am running on at like a 1080, so that's kind of understandable.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull vehicle right and get out of here.
Press caps to enter hint mode. Do we want hint? Oh, okay. So it's like a battery. It's on a battery meter. Does that recharge? It doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it does after a while. If we can't find anything, it just give us the hint.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
God damn it. This goddamn town.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Oh, ego chart. Okay. Lovely photo. Evidence not found. What do you mean? His face. Oh, there we go.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. And you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold tab times the gadgets menu. Okay, reconstruction. And reconstruct. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Okay. hold left mouse click when the left bar is active, hold right mouse when the right bar is active, hold left and right mouse when both bars are active. Okay, so it's kind of like a... Okay, so the meter is going up and you have to swap in between. It's like a mini game. Here we go. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happens. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moments. Okay, so Q and E. Hold Q or E to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
You seeing this?
What?
Okay. Hold E to move the indicator to the yellow area. Okay. Yeah, hang on. I thought it was in the yellow area.
Who cares? It's green. Pull a Sycarite and let's go.
Okay. Enter the anomaly zone to look for more traces. Okay. Point at green. Okay, how many tips are you going to give me? Point at green's head and hold down left mouse to analyze. Okay, hang on. So to get into rewinding time, you have to get into the anomaly, and then once you get into the anomaly, you can do stuff in there. Maybe you can do stuff. Okay, starting to get it, I think.
The Icarites melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
So I'm guessing to them, yeah, like someone dying is rare, because the guy said he's 125 years old. Our main character, James. And she mentioned, you mean dead, or like second death? So I'm guessing it's, you know what it reminds me of? If anyone watched that Netflix show, Altered Carbon? Wasn't very good. But the whole premise with that is there's a guy that lived for thousands and thousands of years, and the reason he did that was he was able to make, I can't remember if it's clones of himself, but he basically put his conscious into other bodies. So that he could live for ages and ages, essentially. So I'm guessing it's that same concept. Although I'm guessing if you don't transfer it, and there's no backup of your consciousness, then the last body you're in that dies, that has your consciousness, obviously dies with you, kind of thing. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I might be reading this too much, but hold Q or E to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor, then enter the anomaly zone and look for more choices. Okay, so same thing. So we go... So... Okay. We just go back in. Maybe there's another one we can get? Or analyze this?
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Same thing. Hold Q and E. Okay, so every time you enter anomaly, you go back in time like a step, I guess, and then you can go further back in time by entering more anomalies. I think that's how it works. So we're kind of back in time a little bit, where this tree has exploded, and then we want to step in and then analyze this.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Look through walls or through the clothes. Okay. Let's see what he's wearing. That's what we need to know. Wait, what? Hang on. There's too many things on screen telling me to press a button. Hang on. This device allows to X-ray objects. Hold down right mouse button, follow the wires to find a generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding right mouse button to scan it. I feel like we need a lot more buttons in this game. It feels like the same buttons are used for a lot of the same thing, which is fine, because it makes it easier to understand, but he's not wearing any underwear if this is working.
Well, I can see you're
It's
having
not
a
real
great
X-ray, is it? No, not really. Okay, hold to activate the X-ray, and there's our wire. Which is splitting. Splitting and going down? Is it this?
Never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Nicorite. Died a natural death.
Wait. So one goes there. Where does the other one go? There we go.
The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder?
Murder, Chief. Of an accident. 100% sure.
I feel like everyone's got an agenda in this game, and I've just delved way too much into it.
Drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell me. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's ignorant. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an incorrect pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
There's nothing to pull?
Trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this and...
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it the motherfucking Ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
I sit here where it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Tell you what I want to do. The audio is way too loud. The music and effects are way too loud for the voice. Drop that down a little bit. Okay, so reconstruct. Press button. So what I can gather is police constable guy doesn't want this down as a murder. He wants it as the guy took his own life. So he seems to be an important person. I forgot what his title was. But they don't want it down as a murder. Okay. Hold spacebar along with Q and E to speed up the reconstruction rewinding. Hold spacebar.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
How do you know that?
The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out here.
There we go.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded?
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Okay, is this some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
So does
Check the encyclopedia.
that mean when you rewind time you can take photos, or is that there when it explodes? I think it's there when it explodes. Yeah, look, it's still there. Okay, because I was going to question the whole. Surely you can't take a photo if you rewind time and then have that in a camera. Okay, there's another one over here.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Anything on here? Nope. Okay. So he's drinking. Someone flooded the cables, which caused the explosion to the tree. He was hanging off the tree when that happened. He was already hanging off the tree.
That glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Someone was trying to smash the glass before the explosion.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
That's the part I'm trying to understand, is how's he getting on the tree first? Or is he already dead when he gets on the tree? Surely if he's hung around the neck, then he would be. Okay. So, rewind. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question
How he smashes his head against
did
the...
Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Top shot.
Okay.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, the lights come back on.
Turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Okay, so we're going... Are we doing it again? What are we doing? Okay, looks like we're trying to find another anomaly.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is his own home.
Okay.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
Okay, so we rewind again. Even more so. And back to this scene where he's bashing his head against the ground.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing,
Where?
there should be blood on it.
I don't know. It does seem like I don't see things and characters see them, and I'm just like, I don't see it yet. See what they mean here. Okay, so there's also footsteps. Are we not talking about the footsteps, maybe? Maybe the footsteps of the killer who walked away? And here.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Okay.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Back again. Oh. Oh god. What's going on?
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
It's a little bit janky when the characters kind of go into you a little bit. Here we go. Okay.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
Yeah, because his handprint's not even on there.
How do you think this went down?
Green was forced.
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Okay. Alright, his handprint's there. That's probably his shoes.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Of course.
I don't leave home without...
Always carry around the UV lamp. It's very in-depth detective stuff, I would say. Maybe perhaps a little bit too in-depth, because it can be a bit confusing that you are just pressing a bunch of buttons and kind of away waiting for a voice line to appear. I do wish it was a little less hand-holdy, is what I mean. I wish it could have let me kind of figure it out for myself instead of having markers everywhere. It might do that next time, but there is a lot of stuff to kind of remember in terms of button pressing, I guess. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold down left mouse and explore the area to discover traces. Follow traces for more leads. Okay. Okay.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here. begging for mercy.
Probably his footprint again, isn't it?
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
It's like press left click to do this, press left click to do this, press left click. It's very what's the word? Robotic in terms of the interactability of it.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. Tracks connect.
So he hit his head, went up the stairs, was forced to kind of go up there and then jump. Obviously, he was. Oh, Jesus Christ, not again.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Okay, there's something here.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Okay. So back to UV.
Tracks like this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Okay, go back.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Someone's made him pull out the cables. Someone's made him hit his head. Well, he probably got his head hit maybe against the glass, and then someone's kind of made him to jump and hang himself, and then the tree explodes. It's a lot of shit just to go through all that trouble.
What a fucking mess.
Oh, he wrapped around his neck. Oh, he used the cable to wrap around his neck.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
That's why he has the alcohol then. It makes it look like he was drunk, pulls out the cables, wraps it around his neck. I guess.
There's something here.
James?
So
I've lost visual.
they can take objects from the past? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, can you pick up things from the past? Or is this all in his head, maybe? Yeah, this seems like a him thing. He's haunted by the ghosts of his past.
James!
No, he did pick it up. There was an item there. Okay.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm in the crap.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Is he not meant to be doing all this? Then, I mean, I can understand maybe going a bit too far with the
Clean up.
investigation.
If we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
Nothing else behind my back.
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
So what are they? They're not the police then? Have I missed that part out? He's just a private investigator, maybe?
Nobody even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all.
Use reconstruction to clean up the crime scene or not? Oh, okay.
Nobody will even know I was here.
So you can leave it like this, or you can leave it like... Huh? So are you actually rewinding time? I don't understand.
Nobody will even know I was here.
Clean up the crime scene. Or not. But surely cleaning up is... No, hang on. Surely cleaning it up means... It could mean two things. It means leaving it like this, where nothing happened. Or cleaning up as in, like, you haven't touched anything. Like, you didn't touch the crime scene, you cleaned it up, you know? I don't really know... Again, it's not very good at giving me a reason to pick one of the two. Like, it's I understand it a little bit more now, but the problem with these kind of games is when they force you to, like, make an action quite early on, you don't really know the character, and you don't really know a lot, but there's a lot these characters seamlessly have gone through already, and you're sort of just delved into the middle of it, and you're kind of like, and it's a little bit of a problem with story-based games, especially short ones, because they're getting to things really quickly and getting you to decide on things quite quickly, but you're left with the feeling of like, well, I don't even know what I should say or do or whatever, you know. They are the police, but it's not their case. Maybe the chief wrote off the case and it became a federal matter, hence the feds. Possibly, yeah. I'm guessing it's just something they shouldn't be dealing with. But why would they want to deal with it? There seems to be some grudge between him and the police and Sarah about something that happened in the past, and she went behind his back, which led to a new body for him, and he has visions of his wife. And we need more exposition. Yeah, I know. It's like I think the game will give enough, but yeah, it does need a lot more, because you're just sort of like, well, I don't know, should I leave this crime scene the way it is? And I don't even understand this as well. If I rewind time, does that mean he's not dead? Because I could leave like this, which means he's not dead, right? I don't know. And that, or you can leave it like...
Nobody even know I was here.
Like the way it is. I'm not really sure how the time works. I thought originally it was just like, you can rewind time, but you can't actually rewind time. You can rewind time to see what's happened, but you can't actually rewind time. But this is making me suggest that you can rewind time to clean up the mess. I don't think you actually rewind time, you just have the ability to view the past. But then why does it say use the reconstruction to clean up the crime scene or not? Because you can leave when it's like in the past. That marker is still there. Let me try it. I kind of want to see what happens. Like, what's the difference here? So it doesn't mean he's not dead. So if I leave it like this, right? I have no idea. Yeah, I can leave.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
So we left it without the exploding happening?
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse,
I'm very confused.
It's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Like the Oberdin? Well, what was it? Oberdin you could... I'm trying to remember Oberdin now, it's been a while. You get a snapshot in time, but you could rewind time with the clock, wasn't it? You could go back. But it was sort of like a snapshot most of the time. And then you go up to various different things. I'm not entirely sure about the game. I'm not entirely sure about the time mechanic. It does seem like you just view the past, but then it just told me you can leave the crime scene clean or dirty, basically. Leave it the way it is or change it, go back in time and change it. But then surely the thing didn't happen. Yeah. It doesn't make... It's not very clear, like... does that mean because I've left it now rewinded? Does that mean that that guy is not dead? Because surely it doesn't mean he's not dead. Like... Because then you've got yourself a fucking tool that saves everyone's lives then. Yeah, I don't know. I am a bit confused by it. It's a bit odd. Anyway, we'll probably get a lot of exposition. It does seem like that kind of game that's going to throw a lot of expedition interfaces. I still think it looks pretty cool. I still it's got the vibe, you know. A little bit confusing gameplay, lots of same button presses, a little bit annoying, a little bit boring.
137th floor.
Well,
yet the
it's early days.
Stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
It does feel very Fallout-y, the world though. Yeah, especially with these posters. And it's like they're telling everyone, according to federal law, your body is a property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. So you don't own your own body because I guess they make a mark. There's a market after it, like reselling bodies or something. So I guess they don't want them damaged because it's business. I know there's a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers. There's like this guy's past, what he did in his wife, the world itself in terms of like this whole body renting or body swapping, mind consciousness changing bodies kind of thing, and then this whole rewind time gadget that he's got that I don't really know if actually is properly rewinding time or if it's like just you're able to see. Okay, watch yourself and others for the common good. Okay, I will. Shouldn't expect devs to be the physics experts in temporal casualties. What's this? Give back our bodies. Has people been forced to swap bodies? Is that what it is? Maybe some... Oh, maybe it's a force thing. Maybe some like bodies are like a market, so like if you got a good body then they'll want to take it from you like a property.
Off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
These corridors are very observer, like super like observer. There's a lot of like influences in this game. I can see. Now casualties cause. Oh god, you're gonna make me. Causality? I never heard of that word. That's a new one. As in okay, causality. Events happening in time. Okay, I see what you mean. The causes of the events, right. But he does have a lot of the tropes as well. Yeah, even the tropes he has like very cop, grumpy cop kind of thing going on.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution,
Like speaking to Brian.
I recommend full body decontamination.
Okay, so we got fake windows. Wait, exit? No, I don't want to exit. Oh. Okay. We're leaving? No. No. I want to have a look around the apartment. No. I didn't mean... No, wait. No, wait. I go back in. I want to have a look around the apartment. Hang on.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians.
The other woman. On VHS or DVD? They got like
their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
I was gonna say they still got like old school media. Looks of it like same with the cars. It is very Fallout-y in that sense.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
God damn, my life was so good.
This car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Everything's the photos are black and white, which makes me either think that they're still using, because he had a digital. No, did he have a digital camera? It was like an old school looking camera, but it was digital. But him looking at like black and white photographs makes me think that he says he's 120 years old. Is he 120 years old total, including bodies, like all bodies, or is 120 years in this body? Because the photos are kind of black and white, but they're not really here.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Not even AI exists. Photo montage is what they call it. Not even AI.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
So it is still black and... Okay, so I think it's black and white. It's just for the... Because the camera... There's still like a lot of old school tech. Like even the computer is a typewriter. Yeah, the computer is a typewriter with a CRT screen. Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments and defects of your new shell. You are lactose intolerant. Well, aren't we all? Bronchial asthma. I can never pronounce that right. I know what it is, but I can never pronounce it. Sclerosis. Allergy to heaven nuts. Or haven nuts. Charo, caparia, and cocoa aroma. Okay, cool. Hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. We're kind. Regards. Special number. Customer service. Consciousness transmission center. Okay. So that's not what he looks like now. I'm guessing. He looks different, but we haven't seen really what he looks like. Or whose body he took. So I think what it might be is then his memories.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more.
What are these? Ambrosia? Like the fucking rice pudding that you can get in England? Is that what they're called? Ambrosia pills? Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a night. Hang on. Last night became a nightmare for the people of Central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Wait, 1923-29. What's the date now? Can I find out what date it is now? Check up on the tree.
I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
I'm guessing trees are very rare. They usually are in a world like this. 23, hang on. New bat, okay, so that's the allergies. Oh, it's like Fifth Element. You can select what you want and it comes out. What have we got? We got ham salad jelly. Shroom madness with surprise. That doesn't sound good. Protein honey. Stinky secret. What are these? My fucking jelly beans. Shady shake. These don't sound good. Glassy and classy. Juiceberry. Juiceberry sounds like the most. Ham salad jelly is kind of questionable. Juiceberry sounds like the most normal thing here. Hot dog and cocoa rush? Hollow gettables. Jesus Christ. Didn't he just get new bodies? So he's 120 total, but maybe only short time. Yeah, it sounds like it's a short time in this body. Like he's not used to it yet, maybe. Where do new bodies come from? That's what we don't know, yeah. It obviously comes from maybe that transmission center who sent that email. Yeah, that's the weird part. Is like, wouldn't you, if people were to get a body, why would they have like defects? Like, is it a case of artificial body, or is it a case that they're just taking it from people but maybe have died and like transferred someone into their, it could be that where someone's died and they'd like use the dead body and transfer someone into that, like to do like a, what is that? That's probably the fucking jelly. That's probably the ham. No, that's protein honey. That's fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Food in the future sucks, man. Call the bathroom.
As usual.
You have to call the bathroom? Why do you have to call the bathroom? Why did you have to wait? I have many questions now. Why did I have to wait to get in here? Current module shower. Available modules decontaminator. Okay. More pills. Toilet review. Well, you know what? It's not. It's all right. Space. I mean, it's not really great. I mean, he's graffitied the entire fucking wall, if I'm being honest, and the inside of the shower. Who's Who's got in here? How? Clean up, man. Like, just. I'm also very skeptical that I had to wait to get into my own toilet. So maybe it's like a public one? It's like a shell that gets transferred to different apartments. Because it's a fucking mess. Yeah, that's why I think it's a single one. Maybe it's on the outside, like it's... Oh. Oh, this thing rotates, so there's obviously apartments on the other side here, and this rotates around. Doesn't explain why this would be graffiti, though, right? Maybe this does still get shared, though. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like donate body kind of thing. Or because it says the government owns your body. Maybe it's just once you die that the government like take it over and sell it off and then make money off of it. Yeah, this is the decontaminator. But we can switch to a shower.
For that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
Did they say why we have to decontaminate? I forgot now. Oh.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Does he know the person's body that he took, maybe? Is that why he mentioned mistakes?
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Okay. So yeah, I think this whole thing gets transferred.
To take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Brian sounds much better. Love Brian. Oh, is that their kid? Maybe? Kid's room? That is sealed off? Completely sealed off from the looks of it. Okay.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara! How could you leave such a fucking mess? It was supposed to be a quiet job. Quiet! What didn't you understand? I'm waiting for the report, and I advise you to get your ass in gear.
Is that because I left it the way I left it? Or... I don't know. I'm really confused about a lot of things in this. Why's there a body on the floor? Is that body on the floor? Is that his old body? Or... That looks like there's a body in there. Possibly. Or it's just the rug just rolled up.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not?
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Bite your tongue?
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Remain calm and get more information out of this.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
I don't know. I didn't clean up. I thought I did.
Put this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Put this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one.
Okay.
Agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
Okay, so there's an evidence
The sooner we get this over
board?
with, the sooner
Evidence
we can write
floor.
the report.
It's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder.
Okay.
First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
What proves that someone else was there besides Green? Okay, so... I mean... Probably the beating? Smashing his head against the floor? So, hang on a sec. Okay, so that is linked to this. What is this? A bottle marked with its like symbol containing a strange thick liquid. Which I don't even know if it is related to the case itself. I mean, most of these things could be related to someone who's actually there, but I guess they want the hardest evidence. The wounds?
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
I don't really know what I'm doing here.
And... got it!
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, so...
I found some interesting tidbits.
Okay.
Please share.
Hang on.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Okay, things have been added. I'm very confused how this all works, but I guess you just move things around and then connect them to each other. So, who would want Green dead and why? Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Jane Salma and Kovac are the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands. I mean, you could link that to... How did he die? Gunshot, maybe?
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Yeah, okay.
Someone?
Well, I mean, how did he die? The hanging, right?
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
Nobody gets out of this world by hanging themselves. At best, it'll land you in memory bank.
Go to so much trouble.
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Okay, so I guess maybe the hanging and something else. Is the Icarite being destroyed?
I'm determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
Okay, so I can only do one clue. Pick up clue. Not really sure how this all works. If anything, I need a hint section for this section because I'm like, I do not know what the fuck. Ichabod in the hall with a +2 longsword. Unfortunately, he's not in this universe. Unfortunately, I think he would do a fantastic job, though, being a detective. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I mean, it's obviously just matching things, but it's not really clear if I'm right or wrong, or... Okay, what if I break this and then just add the Icarite on here?
Complicated about this.
Well, what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute.
Okay. Idolize Icarite means a final death. A 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? It happened because... short circuit? A large concentration of ambrosia? Pharmaceuticals and some other substances with phony names. Our main character is taking ambrosia stuff, aren't they?
Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs.
We know what's going on.
There we go.
Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack. Oh, jeez. How did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
Okay, so that's the completed clue. The last one we have to do is who would want Green dead and why? Who would want Green dead and why? The who is... well, we don't know, really. Traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane in the passenger seat.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a
Photo
girl
taken
for anything.
at the time of the murder, which puts him further from it. But he was meant to meet them.
Guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Okay, so it is the one where he was meant to have a meeting with Jane and Kovalev, I think is how they pronounce it, on the day he died. 2 people saw Green the day he died. A smuggler and psychiatrist could either have a motive. That's the watch he got with a picture of Green, Kovalev and Park. Doesn't really explain what the motive might be. What? Because he got a watch from one of them? From Green. To the best of friends, always suspicious when Green. So he would have signed. So Green would have signed that watch. It was a watch that he had, but he signed it. Is it the watch?
It looks like something we can.
Apparently, it's the watch.
Anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Someone wanted the watch?
Get to yourself.
Whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroyed the Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. The murder weapon... It traces the gunpowder on his hands. I mean, it's a gun, right? He would have been shot first and then he hanged? He got hung or forced to hang? Okay. It's not the gunpowder then. The murder weapon is him short-circuiting and forcing him to hang, right? Simple crime against the body doesn't mean shit at this point. Must be higher stakes now. Okay, so it's not related to just the body. It's to do with the mind as well. So... the beating... I mean, the wound is kind of connected to that. Is it the bottle? Thick liquid. Oh, it's the thing that destroyed the Icarite is in the snake bottle.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
But he's not mentioning it to her. Why? And every time he picks it up, it like animates for him. Maybe there may be something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to strike Green's Icarite. Time to go all in.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back.
But why?
I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Why did he take the bottle though? Was he drawn to it? I guess he was drawn to it from the weird shit that was happening, but it doesn't make a lot of sense why you take it. I guess maybe so the other guys didn't have it? The feds? Send the bottle. Okay.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Some punk I've never known. So he doesn't know the guy in his body. He doesn't know the body he's taken.
Please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Yeah, let's hold off.
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation.
I mean, he decided to do it, not me. I that's one thing I didn't get to decide whether to take the bottle or not. I think that should have been probably a choice, really, out of all the things. You must light a cigarette.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist.
These
Huddled
goddamn
in their little
bastards.
flats over the few cents they managed to save towards
Goddamn
a new body.
best cop in the world.
Asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Who printed it?
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Snail mail? Are they a slower version of email? Don't fall. Kind of would have been hilarious if he did fall, to be honest, but... And so the game ends. Our main character was a clumsy fuck.
I bet these are the dead politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Is it being attacked, or is it on fire, or is it like... It's a lot. I'm very confused about a lot of things in this world. I mean, they're obviously not going to explain it straight away, but like, what I want to understand to make things a little bit more clearer. Can't find the evidence.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Okay. 98% match. Oh. So Dmitry Kovalev is the match on the bottle. Okay.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
So wait, so the guy...
The bar was named
Let me...
and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
So the blimp basically was a bar that we saw was on fire and it was about to crash, and it did crash. And the guy we need is here in this bar. And it just so happens as soon as we find that out that it's crashed near us. Okay. All right. I guess, you know, we're lucky. Oh, God.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Interact with the toilet? Oh. What's this? The moon? Okay. Does people leave vinyls in toilets now? Is that a thing of the future? The enemy of prosperity. Yeah, this is very Bioshocky. Like calling something the Icarus as well with that font. Very Bioshock. I think it's interesting. I do think there's certain things that are not really explained very well yet, but they're clearly important. This is a bit silly that suddenly the thing that we need to get to just crash landed outside of us, which is just, I guess, we're very lucky, but yeah.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Okay. So let's see if we can find him among the victims. Yeah, see, it's like kind of like an old school camera, but it's digital.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink. How about this one?
That's not him either.
That's a terrible photo. Okay. So we're looking for a fat man. Okay, you could have told me that before. Okay, we're looking for a fat guy. That's probably good evidence to tell me beforehand. Are you fat? Not really that fat. I don't think it's you. Oh god, that's very zoomy.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Okay.
I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Maybe he's up here.
Okay, sure.
Wait, have we taken this photo? Have we taken this photo? Can we take this photo? Maybe it's this guy. Or this guy. Probably this guy. He's got a thing on his... What's that? He's got a gun. Okay. Okay, or... Okay, fine. Reconstruction. Is there any evidence from before the bar exploded? Do we so we tab. We go reconstructor. Okay. And then we have to, let me remember the steps. Find something to reconstruct. There we go.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. About the
so even though they're dead, so you just said everyone can afford new bodies, so even though they're dead, they have the what's it called, basically the thing that keeps them their memory alive. So even if they do die, they can get transferred to a new body, so it's not the end of the world. People dying is not the end of the world for them, at least from the sounds of it. Go into this. Okay, I'm trying to look for the... There it is, over there. Okay, so now we're in.
Inside. The content should survive. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock. Far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion?
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll send you back to the
again.
line. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Again. So that's... This guy's linked to his past. Probably why he had to get a new body.
What do you think?
I mean, it was an accident.
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Okay, reconstructing. It's weird that I float with the body as soon as if I stand on them, I end up floating with them. Okay, so rewind. Yeah, that came flying out of nowhere. Analyze.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, 224 miles an hour will probably get you killed. Probably.
These shards came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
Until he finally...
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
I don't know why we're focusing on this one guy, though. It seems very odd that he would focus on this one guy. I mean, he's now found out that he's a person from the police department, I guess. Just, it's a bit odd. We're still focusing on him? Okay, we are, apparently.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Okay, so he got shot as well.
Came from this side, bleeding heavily.
So he was already shot.
Under UV.
Thanks, detective.
So I'm guessing it crashed because of what happened here then.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Oh. He also got shot, and there's a briefcase there as well. Okay, maybe we're not meant to go there then. We'll go back. Alright. I'm skipping ahead of time. Jump down. Okay.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
So he gets shot and his buddy next to him gets shot. The buddy dies. He jumps. He ends up walking over there. Then he gets impaled. He's now running. What are we looking for here? I don't know what I'm analyzing there. His foot? His foot.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
Serious leg injury. Okay. Shot in the leg. Okay. Rewinds.
Let's see where he jumped from. Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
It would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Okay, take a photo. Is that picking up? Oh, it's three. Oh, 3 clues. Okay, so one.
What's that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head.
And shoes? What's your other evidence? The briefcase. Okay.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
They shot through the lock, but did they actually open it? What's the whole... Okay, X-ray. That's not really an X-ray. I mean, it is an X-ray, but it's not really.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Is that why he talks like he's from the movies then? Maybe because he's watched so many old school movies that he's become... like he's talking a little bit like a cop from one of those movies. Okay, rewind.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
See, he's even... I don't know if he's talking like sarcastically there, but he's talking like someone from a film. Like he's watched too many films.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Grade A, grade B body. Okay, what are you looking for? Oh, okay.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
What's in the suitcase? Can I just do it? Oh, no. Okay, we have to reconstruct. Oh, wait, you have to go back in time to the suitcase.
Okay. Lock works.
Oh, okay. So you can interact with objects and things. Because if it's locked in the future, then you go into the past, you can unlock it. So you can interact with objects and things as if they were there or they changed their state or something.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Okay. All right. What else we got?
There's blood. We'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Hitting like a faucet. More than that.
Well, this is where the explosion happened, wasn't it? Because it seemed to come from here. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay, that scared the living shit out of me. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way because I'm clearly in the way of your past life, which I can't do. Wait, stop. There we go. Right now. There we go. Okay, reconstruct. There we go. Film noir detective movie trope and Sam Spade too. It's I see. I don't know if they're being tropey because the character is quite sarky, but yeah, or the sake of because he watched so many movies, I guess. Oh God, it's what am I analyzing here? It's like yeah, there maybe.
Someone shot him.
Who shoots the bartender?
Lunatic would shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Over here. So it's probably the bodies that were left over here. Yeah, on the balcony.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Everything is movie, James.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Okay, so he ends up shooting him. Who is he?
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
Fucking who?
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basment?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Okay, rewind.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Wait.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Time to get the X-ray.
So long, Edmund Christo Basment.
So someone shot him. So now we're going. Wait, no. Are we? We're gonna find out who shot him. Was it? I'm guessing it was the Kovalev guy. Possibly shot him, or someone else. It's one of his security team or something.
What a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Well, I guess isn't that like the thing with this is that if people practically can't die because like, well, they do die, but they can just get put into another body. People are more likely to take risks in life. Surely like crime would be, maybe then there's a case of that if you did something in your past life, you have to like spend time in prison in your new body or something like that. Because then everyone would just get away with shit, right? And it like in life and death situations. If you can just like swap to a new body. well, having said that, I'm not sure they want to be set on fire. Like, as they said, they're probably going to have a phobia of fire in their new body.
You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
So this is the third guy who was meant to meet Green, who died. He had one of the meetings with him. He was seen speeding off in a car, and then he's up here.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Why did they both have a flammable substance on them? That seems a bit odd. Especially because one of them did go on fire. Nope. There we go.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Oh, so the blast did end up covering them. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, he was all the way over here. Okay.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Seems like one big businessman meeting took place from the sounds of it, and then someone wanted sabotage.
A scarf? I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf.
Jane.
But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
He has a brain.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Hang on a minute. Why is he running? And then the explosion happens. Oh, and then he gets caught in it.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Goddamn governments. Bodies don't get thrown that far in an explosion and stay intact. They get ripped off. Yeah. Maybe they didn't want to go too gruesome, but yeah, if you were right here, you wouldn't just like fling. Even these get like completely destroyed. The fucking chairs and everything. So they would, yeah, they're ideally their limbs would be all over the place. Not ideally, that's not the right word to say, but like realistically, yeah, the limbs will be all over the place.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
The minimum to maintain the... Hang on a sec.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
I was gonna read that. Hey, I was gonna read that. No, I was gonna read that. Oh my God's sake. I was waiting for you to finish your voiceover. God damn it.
Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Bullets trajectory?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
But, hang on. Didn't he get shot first? I'm trying to figure this out myself. I'm like, what? Okay, so there's something here. Oh, God. Hang on. I can't jump. So... I have to go around this way.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Shotgun.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun.
Tommy gun.
The classics.
Oh, 45 caliber was a shotgun. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so.
He shoot his own people.
Had to green?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself.
Which I can't see.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
So he ends up shooting him. So he's the one who did that shot to him. I think we knew that already anyway.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Why does he not move for a period of time here? It's like completely still for a long time. Okay. So we're following the trail of blood. Where's the trail of blood is... Here? Okay.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Okay.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarites cut. I'll check the blood.
He looks fairly chirpy about the whole thing, I'll be honest. Stabs him in the head.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
.45 caliber isn't shotgun ammo. Shotguns get gauge. Oh yeah, 12 gauge. Yeah. I think maybe I've seen it like 40 something gauge then. In a video game, of course. It's gauge or shell, isn't it? Yeah, gauge or shell is usually how they do it.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
Dynamite.
I think he blew himself up.
Nah, I doubt it.
Another dynamite.
How much did he have?
I think he was the one who did it, like, because he's the one that seems to shoot everyone, so he blew up his bar and then killed people and shot people and had dynamite on them. Makes kind of sense, somewhat.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Okay, so what goes over here?
He really didn't like this job.
Oh, look, he's strapped to it. He's completely strapped with dynamite.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
It didn't go off.
Here, you got hit again.
That's also the other thing, I guess. If you can outlive yourself in terms of your body is just like a shell or whatever, then you could just blow yourself up. And I guess as long as your brain device stays in check, then you're fine, or you transfer your consciousness somewhere else or something.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Safe is over here. So he ends up jumping. He pulls out a stick. Oh no, he pulls out the trigger. Oh, it does blow up. Whole thing goes on fire, and then...
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
He blew himself up there because he wanted to blow up the safe.
A real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take the bottle, leave the bottle. I mean, it's real scotch, everyone. Yeah, I know decisions affect the story. I just don't know how.
Gotta respect the universe. It's a card.
Do you want to be a drunk or do you not want to be a drunk?
Data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Take it. It's right in front of you.
Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can
I
think
feel-
of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Oh god.
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are
Which
several
corpse?
corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
What did Green do to you?
Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
It's his old body.
George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
I don't take orders.
Know something about me. Taking orders isn't my strong suit.
Then listen to your conscience. You know this is your only chance to punish a man who's above all law. If you shoot through a Icarite, he won't instigate any more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I mean, I don't. Okay, so here's the problem with this game, and I've kept my mouth shut for a bit. I wanted to play for a couple of hours and stuff.
Do it.
Is that they don't really give you like enough reason to do the things you want to do, like in terms of the decision. Don't give you enough reason. Like I understand, like for this scenario, he's a bad guy because he put taxes on bodies and things like that, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. But there's no
Do it.
stop. There's no what's the word I'm trying to say? There's no. It's very black and white. That's what I'm saying. It's like the only thing you have to go on is like he taxed the poor people with their bodies and things, and then but there's no other reason why I shouldn't pull the trigger, except for maybe there's something I don't know, which I don't know about this guy. So it makes me think that I shouldn't pull the trigger because there's obviously something I should maybe not know. It's not simple. You know, is it a case of it's black and white, he's bad, shoot him, or is it a case of shoot him, but there's also this? And I'm assuming it's the latter. But because the game doesn't tell you anything, it just already assumes that you already have this vendetta or hatred towards this guy or what he's done. Or in the short span of hours, well, 2.5 hours or so, or 2 hours, that you have somewhat of vendetta to shoot him in the head. I don't think it's very good writing in that case. Like, I just don't feel like any connection there to want to do either or, you know? But the only thing I have is obviously the taxes thing, and this guy telling me to do it. Although I don't really trust this guy, I don't even know who he is. I'm not gonna do it. I have no reason, but...
This isn't right. Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
But I don't know anyone. Oh, it's it's making me do it again. It's making me decide again. Is this even a decision? Do I have to shoot him then?
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Oh, really? Really? Now it's making me think that I definitely shouldn't shoot him, because it's giving me 3 prompts. Yeah, it's really bad, because it doesn't. I bet you shooting him is not a good idea now, but I shouldn't. The way I'm figuring that out is from the game, the way it's presenting the choice. Like, it's like someone like sat in the corner going, you can shoot him or maybe not, but definitely shoot or maybe it's like that. It's like when you get those Ubisoft games where it's like, this is evil, this is good. Pick which one you want, evil, good. But this one is trying to like hide it, but it's doing a really terrible job of hiding the fact that there's clearly something I should wait for and not shoot this guy for. It's really that I don't like it doing that. Like, I really feel like it's really bad.
Come on, pull the trigger.
Unless there is something in his head causing him to keep putting the trigger on his head.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there.
Come on, James.
Damn car! Icarus is about to go down.
That damn slippy car. Only had it washed the other day. Maybe shooting him is the normal thing to do, but not shooting him is a special move that grants you special perks.
Not so great body on a
Maybe.
great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
I also find it a little bit hypocritical that he's also using a body, our hero, and he would want the guy... I mean, the guy to shoot him, he's taxing things on. That was the main point, is that he was taxing things. He's evil because he was taxing things. I do find it really, like, the way the game... The expedition in the game is a bit, like, at the start is a bit like, okay, like, all right, let's slow down kind of thing. And now that I've played a little bit more of it, it's still and then it was doing those choices where I'm like, I don't know any of these characters. I don't really know what to say, or you know, I don't really know my own character's point of view on things. I haven't learned anything. It's still kind of doing that, and that's the problem with short games. Like, there's good things about short games, but I think short games, I was gonna say mainly story-based games that do this will struggle. That's not the case. There's a lot of very short games that have really, really good stories, but they're able to tell it in a way that is not in a way like it makes sense. It makes sense, this game or this story, in a way, but it's the way it's presented to the player and how it's presented and the time of it it's just a bit, it's off. It's really, really off. And it assumes you already have like vendettas or you have already opinions on things, and you just don't, because you just played the fucking game. I get that's how you play a game. You like you decide on those things later on, but like I feel like I don't know enough. Like the game is very secretive, obviously, but it doesn't, because of that, it doesn't allow me to have access to all the information yet. And I don't even know about myself. That's the tricky part, especially playing a character where you don't even know the guy's past. Fucking knew you'd do that.
Holy shit, VDK is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits.
Thank you, Tyrell.
Peace off.
Just so you can have that. But yeah. I like it. I like it. It's a very, to some people probably be quite boring, but I enjoy the investigation thing side of it. And it seems like a very kind of rich world, but it is holding back a lot of obviously secretive stuff. Like that's very obvious, and it's sort of like saying to the player, "Oh no, not yet. Like maybe we'll tell you about it, but not yet," kind of thing. And you kind of want that information so you can make decisions to move the story forward in a way. And because you don't have those things, you sort of end up in those situations where you're like, do you want to shoot this guy or not? And you're like, well, the only thing I've got to go on is this. And then when you say you don't want to shoot him, it goes, are you sure? Are you sure? And that's really like, okay, something is up now. You're clearly indicating that you don't want me to not shoot him. You want me to shoot him because there's probably a vital bit of information you're trying to not make me get, so I replay the game. I think that's what it is. I might be talking out my arse, but that's what it feels like a little bit. It feels very kind of obvious what they're trying to do here.
Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. All right. You listen, and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
I'm off the case. Oh no. But I'm a good cop, goddammit. Smoking my cigarettes that float in the air. That float in front of my face.
Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I'm very hungry and it's approaching lunchtime at the moment, I'm going to take a quick... I doubt I'm going to finish this game, so I'm probably going to have to finish it next week. So I'm not going to rush it now. So yeah, I'll probably finish the rest of it next week. I'm going to have some lunch because I'm quite starving. I will be back probably in about... How long will it take me to eat? I'll probably be back in about 30 minutes or so. In about 30 minutes, I'll keep the stream on. We'll just play some adverts in the background. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat and have something to eat, because that's the whole concept of eating that Dan, yes, explained it really well. And I'll be back in 30 minutes to do more of this. So yeah, I doubt I'm gonna finish it. I do kind of want to explore a little bit more with it. I do feel like I want to get interested in kind of like the world of it to maybe understand things a lot more. So I probably won't end up finishing it today. But we'll finish it off next week and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in about 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes to finish for the rest of the day. Okay, see you in a bit. Bye.
No problem. Viennetta from Briars. One slice is never enough.
It's good to take up new hobbies as you get older. I think I'll take up pole vaulting.
There are many activities you just shouldn't attempt as you get older.
I'm clearly meant to be a weightlifter.
But surprisingly, weightlifting isn't one of them, especially when you do it on the Soloflex rocket. The rocket gives you a complete aerobic and muscle building workout just by rocking back and forth. Call now for a free video and brochure.
You are entering the universe of Sci-Fi Entertainment, the official magazine of the Sci-Fi Channel. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI for movie and series info, interviews, news and reviews on videos, books, and technology. It's your only source for the sci-fi schedule, movie listings, and channel exclusives. Test your mental metal. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI. Get 6 issues of Sci-Fi Entertainment for only $15.95. Have your Visa or MasterCard ready. Welcome to the Edge.
This film includes some violent content. Parental discretion is advised.
Phew, that foot odor. I can't take it anymore.
But can anything stop it?
This will. New Odor Eaters Insoles. Now, its powerful charcoal formula contains genuine Arm & Hammer baking soda. Look, foot odor is caused by sweaty acid, and now Odor Eaters actually neutralizes odor-causing acid. Shoals can't do that.
Finally, no more foot odor.
And I thought it was hopeless.
Only new Odor Eaters Insoles stop foot odor with Arm & Hammer baking soda.
Hand Mom the pine sol.
Here.
That's bargain pine.
So?
Guess how many of that it would take to equal the cleaning power of one pine sol cleaner?
2?
Nope.
3?
More.
4?
5.
5?
We'll take pine sol.
The jobs of tomorrow are here. Thousands of them, waiting to be filled. But you have to know the fields they're in, and you have to have what it takes to master those fields. Because you can't get the jobs of tomorrow until you get the skills of today. Start by calling ITT Technical Institute. We'll send you an informative brochure on tomorrow's careers and what it takes to get them. Call 1-800-942-0099.
We never used to exercise. We didn't have time to go to the gym, and it was impossible to find a quality strength and aerobic machine that we could use at home. So we found Bowflex. Bowflex lets me perform the strength and aerobic workout I want in 20 minutes. It's quick, it's easy, and it makes my body feel incredible. There's simply nothing else like it. You can change the amount of weight you're using by adding more power rods. The cable pulley system accommodates 64 different exercises. It's even backed by a lifetime warranty. If you're like me, and at first you looked at machines like SoloFlex and Nordic Flex, you've got to see what Bowflex can do for you. It simply produces results. Call right now for this free 15-minute video. It will show you exactly how Bowflex will let you outperform SoloFlex and Nordic Flex. You'll be surprised at how effective Bowflex really is. If you want to see the easiest and most effective way of exercising at home, you need to see this video. It's absolutely free, so call for yours right now.
We now return to The Hidden Tube on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Ask world long jump champion Mike Powell why he trains like he trains. And he'll tell you, you don't break a 23-year-old record without getting your feet wet. The Delta Cross Trainer by Fila.
Clogged drain? Professional strength liquid plumber drain opener doesn't dilute in standing water. So, more of the good stuff hits the hair clog. So, it's the strongest you can buy. So, I hate it.
Sorry, plumbers.
When life becomes a battleground, your mind is your best weapon. What keeps you from using your mind's potential? What causes unexplained fears and pain? Shattered relationships, lost opportunities? Does it sometimes seem that there's a hidden enemy working against you? There is. It's called the reactive mind. It works against you in life, preventing you from using your full intelligence and ability. The reactive mind is the source of all of your unwanted emotions, self-doubt, and nightmares. There's only one way to get rid of it. Dianetics. Get it, read it, use it, and learn how to free your full potential. Dianetics. Get your copy now, wherever paperbacks are sold, or call 1-800-213-8700.
How long has your music been around?
The blues been here ever since I've been here. Well, I brought it over here from over yonder. Started out in the cotton field and playing the blues. You think about your girlfriend, then you make a song out of it.
Is music keeping you young?
I believe it's keeping me all right.
Because nobody's been blue longer.
Yeah, dirty.
8,000 steps a day. A corn can make each of them excruciating. But advanced pain relief corn removers with Cushlan will stop the pain and remove corns fast. So buy Dr. Scholl's with Cushlan.
Grandpa, do you remember your first Pepsi?
1926 at Homer's General Store. Pepsi number 2, cheap seats. Wrigley Field. Pepsi 812, the stock market crash. Pepsi 3922, spam was invented. 14,030, your dad repeated 3rd grade. And this is Pepsi 21,004, Kathy.
Kelly.
Kelly?
Kelly.
I knew that. I think I knew that.
Making women look younger isn't magic. It's my job. Before, all you could do was use a moisturizer. Pond's age-defying lotion actually seems to take years off because it contains alpha-nutrium, a blend of vitamins and 3 alpha-hydroxy compounds. Women start to see truly younger-looking skin in just 2 weeks. I hope someday we can eliminate the appearance of wrinkles altogether. But this is a pretty good start. Age-defying lotion from the Pond's Institute.
This could be your arm. This could be your back. This could be your stomach. This could be your thigh. These could be your shoulders. This could be your body. This could be the way. The Soloflex Muscle Machine. Call now for a free brochure. This could be your arm. This could be your chest. These could be your shoulders. This could be your thigh. This could be your stomach. This could be your back. This could be your body. This could be the way. The Soloflex Muscle Machine. Call now for a free brochure.
Call this toll-free number now to receive a free vacation discount book where you'll save on hotels, dining, and attractions during Kissimmee St. Cloud's Great Fall Winter Getaway. Stay right in the heart of Central Florida's world-famous attractions. Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom, Epcot Center, Disney MGM Studios, as well as SeaWorld, and Universal Studios Florida. Call 1-800-242-KISS today to receive a free coupon book and save on your Kissimmee St. Cloud Great Fall Winter Getaway.
Hi, I'm Sally Kirkland, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Welcome to the apocalypse. Akira, a Sci-Fi Channel American television premiere, Saturday, August 19th at 8. Launched into space, a last hope from a dying world. One lonely man must choose between plant life and human survival.
You can't blow up this forest.
Special effects master Douglas Trumbull's directorial debut. Silent Running. Next Saturday at 8 p.m. 5 Pacific on the Sci-Fi Channel.
We now return to our sci-fi premiere feature, The Hidden Tube.
The year is 2019, and the city's streets are about to explode. Japan's most elaborate animated feature ever created is coming. The apocalypse is about to begin. Akira, a Sci-Fi Channel planetary premiere, Saturday, August 19th at 8.
Hello, I'm Richard Hart. This week on CNET Central, how you could get your own interactive TV channel and take the ride of your life on the newest flight simulators. Tomorrow at 10:30 p.m., 7:30 Pacific on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Now stay tuned for War of the Worlds, next on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Hi, my name is Michael Page, and I'm from Cumberland, Maryland. And when I grow up, I want to be a professional football player.
You wanna accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative. Tune in to the affirmative, the family channel, yes indeed.
Nobody captures life on the positive side like the Family Channel.
You wanna accentuate the positive, the family channel, yes indeed.
This is your ticket to a fascinating journey into the animal kingdom. A rare chance to go behind the scenes at the world's most exotic zoos. You'll see how dolphins are trained, lions are tamed, how chimps just monkey around, and lots more. It's a close-up look at animals like you've never seen them before. Ouch, not that close. Don't miss Backstage at the Zoo, Saturday at 10:30, 9:30 Central, here on the Family Channel.
This is Otto Bond with the Funtown Traffic Report. There's an awesome lineup of great shows coming up ahead, so stay on the freeway to fun on the Family Channel.
Well, Augie, are you ready for fabulous feats by your favorite friend?
Sure, Mounting Dad. There's snooper detectives, a speedy sheriff, and a half-shell hero.
Plus 2 clever canines on Augie, Doggy, and Friends.
On the Family Channel.
TNT, Champions of Justice. Tonight at 11:10 Central on the Family Channel.
This is the story of two houses. 4 years ago, the Taylor house was painted. In the same year, the Baker house had beautiful vinyl siding from Sears installed. Today, the Taylor house is peeling and cracking again. But the Baker house, with vinyl siding from Sears, looks as good as the day it was installed.
If you want to enhance the beauty of your entire home, or if you have a brick home with just hard-to-paint eaves and overhangs, do it right with maintenance-free vinyl siding from Sears.
And do it now, because you can save $500 and make no payments until March 1992 if you act now.
So if you want your home to look fresh and new year after year and enjoy big savings, don't pick up a paintbrush, pick up a phone and call for your free estimate now.
Call 1-800-248-4000 now for your free in-home estimate on Sears installed siding. Save $500 and make no payments until March of 1992. Call 1-800-248-4000.
What's its face? Whatchamacallit? Whatever it is, whatever it was. Chocolatey chocolate. Whatchamacallit? How's it go? Wowzamadoodle. Chewy caramel. Whatchamacallit? Doohickey. You know what I mean. Peanutty crispies. Chewy, chocolatey, crunchy. Do that. Get a Marie. More than a mouthful. It's whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit?
Wedding Day Midge is getting married.
Cool.
Best friend Barbie helped her dress.
Does she look fab?
Oh, yes. Wedding Day Midge, here's your big moment.
Do you take Alan?
I do. Alan, don't peek. Midge has a surprise. Her gown changes to a honeymoon outfit.
Wow. Way to
go! Wedding Day Midge doll has a wedding gown that changes into a honeymoon outfit. Dolls each sold separately. From Mattel.
Who can handle a house full of foster kids?
You stapled all my underwear shut.
Another foster kid, all grown up.
You've grown out, but not up.
He's Big Brother Jake, a Hollywood stuntman.
It's just a bicycle off the garage roof. It's a cakewalk.
Whose riskiest trick is raising the next generation.
Off with his head!
Laugh with Big Brother Jake, Sunday at 6, 5 Central.
All I can say is, wow.
Only on the Family Channel.
Looking for more excitement? Romance.
Look lovelier than ever.
Danger.
Don't move, pal. It's not working.
And adventure.
Goro! He's on!
Now the Family Channel brings you the best of Rin Tin Tin, Canine Cop, and the new adventures of Zorro. All in an action-packed hour every Monday through Friday.
Yeah, they sound great.
Don't miss the Rin Tin Tin Zorro Hour. Weekdays at 6, 5 Central, only on the Family Channel.
Family fun has gone to the dogs with the zany new show, That's My Dog. It's crazy canine competitions and hilarious home videos. That's My Dog. Sunday at 7, 6 Central, only on the Family Channel.
It was a time of chivalry and honor.
I am a prince, and I must fight as one.
When destiny was shaped by the edge of a sword.
Why do you not stay and fight?
A time when legends were born.
To be a knight. To make real my father's dream. This is my destiny.
Now the Family Channel brings the legend to life in an all-new animated series. Don't miss The Legend of Prince Valiant, Monday at 8, 7 Central, only on the Family Channel.
The Adventures of the Black Stallion is off and running with a new season of powerful drama that is right on track.
If she takes the black back to Arabia, then I'm never going to see him again.
Watch the exciting Adventures of the Black Stallion, Sunday at 8, 7 Central on the Family Channel.
I love my special cupcakes. Now they have places to go. Let's take cupcakes to the beauty parlor. To a tea party. It's the Cupcake Sunday Vanity. The ice cream sundae hides a vanity inside. A hairdryer, brush, even ribbons. Ready for the tea party cake? Open the tea cake wide. Come to the party inside. Piece of cake, cupcake.
Cupcake Sunday Vanity and Tea Party Cake playsets, each sold separately. Cupcake dolls not included.
Hey, kids, where can you find the all-new adventures of your favorite pizza-eating heroes in a half shell?
We ought to be partying, not fighting.
Here's a hint.
Jump and gigawatts! This is the same place where Marty McFly and I continue our all-new time-traveling adventures.
Plus, where can Waldo watchers wander through wondrous lands with a magic walking stick? Give up? It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Back to the Future, and Where's Waldo on CBS Kid TV, where kids rule.
And I'll see you in the future.
Guess what we're doing after school? Babysitting. That's cool. With babysitter Skipper and Courtney.
Rock-a-bye, babies, we'll wrap you up. Launch your bottles. There they snooze. Now that they're sleeping.
What do we do?
Skipper puts on the music. Roll and we rock-a-bye too.
Dolls each sold separately. Now Kevin has a great new look for his date with his girlfriend Skipper. Don't they look cute together? From Mattel.
My name is Zorro. He's back for a brand new season with a brand new villain.
Don Ignacio de Sosa.
A man of distinction.
I am a merciful man.
And a man who just plain stinks.
I can't do anything I want to.
It's an exciting new season as Zorro returns to do battle with the new alcalde.
This is much better.
Don't miss Zorro, Saturday at 6:30, 5:30 Central, only on the Family Channel. Theirs was a family that touched the heart and soul of America.
Daddy, where did you find me?
Hiding behind one of your mama's smiles, honey.
A family we came to know as well as our very own.
Daddy, you ever been in love?
I still am.
How'd you feel when it first hit you?
Scared me to death.
Now rediscover the joy, the laughter, and the special moments that change television drama. The Waltons, weeknights at 7, 6 Central on the Family Channel.
Over 30 years of the world's funniest people, silliest stunts, and riskiest business captured by the camera. And now presented like you've never seen them before. You asked for it again. Sunday at 7:30, 6:30 Central on the Family Channel. He's a video cowboy. He'll go anywhere, do anything.
I hope you understand how much danger we're in here.
To round up the hottest stars and videos around. Watch Jimmy Hudson and his friends on Video Idiosyncrasy, Friday at 11:30, 10:30 Central. Only on the...
A social worker goes the extra mile to help a young boy face his terror and convict an elusive criminal. Lindsay Wagner, Child's Cry, Sunday afternoon at 2, 1 Central.
Do you have a home improvement coming up soon? Hi, Bob Vila. If you want your bathroom remodeled, new roof or gutters installed, windows replaced, doors, maybe new fencing, remember, there's one place that takes care of everything from the estimate to arranging installation by trustworthy contractors. One place you know will stand behind the work, like they have for over 100 years. One place you can count on, Sears. Say you want your kitchen remodeled, new heating, central air, whatever. Rule number 1, choose the right home improvement company. I suggest Sears, but first ask a lot of questions of any contractor. Questions about insurance, estimates, permits, warranties, and more. This will help. My personal checklist. To get your copy, call and arrange a free Sears in-home estimate now. You'll receive your checklist along with your in-home estimate, and they're both free. For all your home improvements, you can count on Sears, the most trusted name around the house.
Attention, Earthlings, Alpha will return to Funtown faster than you can fly to Alpha Centauri. They're your favorite half-pint heroes, Super Mario Bros. Power-packed plumbers protecting a beautiful princess from the crafty King Koopa. It's the adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3, starting September 15th on the Family Channel.
From the Magic Nursery, first surprise babies with brand new surprises. Let's find out. You're a girl. And what's the surprise? She's getting her first haircut. Make it short or long? So pretty. First surprise baby. A boy. What's his surprise? His first ice cream cone. A messy face. Ooh. All clean. It's magic. First surprise baby. Mine's a girl. What's her surprise? She's getting her first teeth. There they are. Let's brush. Cute smile.
With first surprise babies, you'll never know what first surprise you'll get. First haircut, first ice cream, first teeth.
From the Magic Nursery.
Each first surprise baby will have one of 3 different surprises. Use icy then warm water with first treat. Each doll sold separately.
And now, you lucky Earthlings, Alf returns to Funtown. Attention, Earthlings, Alf will return to Funtown after these messages.
I'm Teddy Ruxpin, and the official spokesbearer for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Now meet a friend of mine with some good advice.
Thanks, Teddy. You know, it's a good idea to practice saying no and show that you really mean it. Hold your head high. Put your shoulders back, look the person right in the eye, and say, no. You try it. It works.
Let's Talk is excellent advice from the awesome dudes at Funtown, so don't forget it, okay?
How do you explain to your babysitting clients why their kids now have green hair? It was a science experiment?
Welcome to the Babysitters Club game, where you and your friends can live the adventures of Christy, Stacy, and all your favorite babysitters.
What do you do when you're babysitting and the kid's cute older brother catches you peeking out? Die of embarrassment. Then we tell.
Join the club. Play the Babysitters Club game from Milton Bradley. It's what babysitting's all about.
Nice kitty.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught in the crossfire. 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 You'll get caught up in it. Spent 1,000 hours on my do-re-mi. Multiplied X and Y by 3. And now it's time for chocolate. I love it, really wanna have a Hershey cream. Now I'm talking chocolate. Even survive my Aunt Louise. I love it, really wanna have a Hershey cream. Now I'm talking chocolate. When you say Hershey, you're talking chocolate.
And now, you lucky Earthlings, Alf returns to Funtown, bringing you fun at warp speed. Attention, Earthlings. Alpha will return to Funtown faster than you can fly to Alpha Centauri.
Hey, Augie, my son.
Yes, Dad of Dads?
Get your friends together, because we're going to Funtown.
Come on, let's go. Let's ricochet into action.
Kids, my boy Augie Doggy and Friends, today at 4:30, 3:30 Central, here on the Family Channel.
My name's Coco, happy as can be. As long as I've got my Cocoa Krispies, I've got to watch out for the Jungle King. For chocolatey taste, he'll pull anything. Now a little tickle never hurt anyone. I protect what's mine and I have a bit of fun. Oh yeah. Kellogg's Cocoa Krispies are such a chocolatey and delicious part of this complete breakfast. Even the milk turns chocolate. With every bite so chocolatey. Oh, everybody wants my Cocoa Krispies.
Giggle and laugh. That's my fun, Barbie is the show for our bath. Wrong phone. Giggle and squirt. That's my fun, Barbie. Now she's got a skirt. Wow. Pink and yellow. A dab of blue. Hey, Barbie, look at you. Giggle and dance. Bath time fun, Barbie. Do it again.
Bath Time Fun Barbie doll comes with her own pink fashion foam. Fashion foam soap in other colors, each sold separately.
Hey, Louie, did you get a lowdown on these new faces in town?
Sure, boss. They're kids, all right.
I know, Dad, but what are they doing here?
They're here to be a part of the best place around.
Yeah, I know, Funtown.
Aw, you're a Funtown friend too, ain't you?
Tell anybody, Kay.
And now, you lucky Earthlings, Alf returns to Funtown.
Schwarzenegger's a cop. Nothing scares him. Nothing stops him. But now...
they're all yours.
What's the matter?
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. From Ivan Reitman, Kindergarten Cop. They're horrible. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
Ford Tempo is designed to put quality right at your fingertips, along with a number of other things. And as you can see, its value is also well within your reach. Ford Tempo. Who says you have to be well-to-do to do it well?
Have you driven a Ford lately?
The Russia House. Cosmopolitan calls it the year's most sophisticated, suspenseful, and sexy entertainment.
Do I disturb you?
Deeply. Sean Connery gives the performance of his career.
I won't let you down.
Michelle Pfeiffer is enchanting.
This is very dangerous for you.
The Russia House is cinematic caviar. Rated R. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
We've just reached our cruising altitude of 31,000.
Captain, we forgot the Colombian coffee.
100% Colombian coffee. It's the richest coffee in the world.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Make a statement without saying a word.
'Twas right after Christmas, that wonderful time when folks drop their film off where they see this sign. With Color Watch, pictures soon will appear with great color up front and Kodak paper back here. Great memories develop when this seals what you see. Without it, bah, humbug, who knows what there'll be. So bring your film to this seal when the holidays end for happy Color Watch memories again and again.
A lot of you insist on eating wheat thins and oat thins because they taste good. But the whole idea behind these crackers is that you can eat them without feeling guilty. That's why they're baked, not fried. I mean, eat them because they're delicious, and you miss the whole point.
You choose Christmas with the in-laws and ex-wife, or getting Christine to say, I do.
Pull my Christmas out of the crapper.
A new couch, next. Wednesday's almost here.
I had to find a present for Winnie. It had to be perfect.
The joy of giving.
And it had to be under $6.
It's a Wonder Years holiday.
I think I'm dying.
And it's an all-new Growing Pains bedtime story.
Mr. Mouse finds a home.
Sorry, Chrissy, but Mr. Mike found a blonde.
Then,
Candy cane?
celebrate the season with Doogie Howser MD.
Look, I got a Christmas hickey.
And meet the new neighbor.
He wants our house.
Give me that cookie.
And all new married people catch the holiday spirit Wednesday.
Judith Pike has 2 very sentimental daughters, 1 free-spirited son, 3 crazy ladies she bowls with on Thursdays, plus more devoted friends than she can count. And even though each one wishes her a Merry Christmas in their own personal way, they all have one thing in common. They care enough to send the very best. Hallmark, where Christmas traditions begin.
Come on, Sparky. Look at this. You still look sad.
The only one with the unexpected twist of Lyman. Hopes your holiday has a little unexpected smile.
Keep smoking crack. And eventually you'll be left with nothing.
Thursday.
It's on, it's on.
Oprah helps Gabe find his wife.
You see somebody after 18 years, and it seems like yesterday.
He's still in love with her?
An all-new Gabriel's Fire after Father Dowling Thursday.
I think I hear me sing.
Friday. The sounds of the season ring out with this holiday's biggest and brightest star.
I love Christmas.
From her family to yours.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Dolly Parton, Christmas at Home, Friday.
Hurry up, come on.
Come on.
From the entire Connor family, we'd like to wish you a very
Happy holiday.
Happy holidays.
There's another revolution going on in the Soviet Union, a sexual one. A billion-dollar porno industry, an abortion rate the highest in the world. 1 of every 3 high school girls say they'd have sex for money. The Couple Report, Sex in the Soviet Union, Wednesday.
This Wednesday only, 12 hours only, save on thousands of items during Luskin's 12-hour sale. This is our last one-day event before Christmas. This sharp 25-inch giant screen remote color TV, $299 or less. This Panasonic Revolutionary palm quarter, $788 or less.
All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I had a lovely lunch. I also had something I have not had. I think it's a debut. I think it's a debut drink. Well, because I saw it in the store the other day and I was like, I've never tried this. Definitely needs to sort out the things that shouldn't be playing when they are playing. That happens. It happens when we add things. It happens. It's fine. Rubicon. I've never had Rubicon before. This is apparently the original is mango. So I've been told to have the mango Rubicon because it is the best. It's all right. It's okay. And I'm not the biggest fan. Actually, I do like mango quite a bit. No, wrong camera. I do like mango quite a bit. But I'm not sure about it in a fizzy kind of drink. I'm not sure if it works. I have to try more of it. I think the more I try of it, the more I like it, but I'm not entirely sure. It's alright. It's certainly not replacing a Coke Zero or a 7-Up or one of the many other drinks that I'm not sponsored by. What do I have? Sprite, 7-Up, Coke. San Pellegrino is a favorite. Dr. Pepper. I think that's all of them. Water. Try Pepsi Max. See, I'm not really a big Pepsi Max fan. Sorry. I'm not really big Pepsi fan, to be honest. If someone was to say, what do you prefer, Coke or Pepsi? I'd have to say Coke. I've just always been a Coke boy. Take that out of context. I've always been a Coke boy. Pepsi I've tried to get on with, and especially Pepsi Max. But I don't know, there's something about it. I don't enjoy Pepsi as much. It like, I'll drink one, but I just if I had the choice between that or a Coke, I'd probably have a Coke if I'm being honest, but yeah. Anyway, enough with the hashtag drink talk, which is probably a hashtag movement that we should get on board with, because I end up talking about drinks sometimes more than food itself. Having said that, I had a very lovely lunch. Alright. Let's carry on. So I'm going to go for another 2 hours, and then probably the rest of it we will finish on Saturday. I'm probably going to end up playing this and Baldur's Gate on Saturday then, if that is the case, if we're not doing Sunday. But yeah, let's see how it goes. I can't remember what he was talking about. Probably shouldn't have paused here. I think he was talking about the police officer, the guy who's in charge, who he has a vendetta against, because the two of them seem to not like each other, and he's having one of his thoughts.
Steiner's just trying to cover
Steiner,
his own ass.
that's it.
Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
He does sound very like a cop. Like, you know what I mean? He does. I don't know if he's putting it on, but it sounds like now that's actually his personality, is very much a grumpy cop kind of thing. But yeah.
Some depraved bastard, driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it.
Levitating cigarette?
Try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
If I knew you dress maybe some Fax Condi Zero? It's like 7-Up Zero. It doesn't have the ripe aftertaste of 7-Up Zero. It's more sweet lemony than ripe orange aftertaste. Maybe I'll just try it out. Maybe I can get some ordered. If it's like 7-Up Zero, I probably might like it. I do want to try different drinks though, because well, I'm trying with Rubicon obviously, but I do want to try different drinks on stream. So I do want to see if I can get some stuff that's possibly like from other countries in. So I might end up trying it out at some point. Orders or orders? I don't really know what to pick here.
Orders and regulations have my hands tied. Of course, the brass don't have a clue they've got the wrong guy in shackles. This city has a disease. Something festering.
This city has a disease is such a cop underneath detective line.
Concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Something's chasing me.
It's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
They could have put just the cigarette a little bit closer to the screen. Maybe start clipping it, if that was the case. But Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
James, what are you doing up there? You shouldn't be up there, James. It's really silly of you. Drinking and smoking?
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Go-to car? Or examine?
Another starless night. No surprise there. this much air pollution. Every night's starless.
God, he's depressing. Jesus.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
So there's kind of like a couple of layers to the game itself. It's like his personal story, like obviously is there. There's the whole world itself, like to try and figure out like how the world works, and then there's obviously the case. And they all kind of, I guess, at some point will kind of collapse in on each other, kind of for a conclusion. Okay, what have we got?
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
So this was the note that was in the safe that we just picked up at the bar. I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must buy. Complete the plan. Green. So I forgot the guy's name now again. Kovalai was in cahoots with Green. Both guys are now dead. Seamlessly, both guys... Well, we thought Green was made to kind of kill himself or his body or whatever, but... And same with the other guy. Maybe it was part of their plan, though, that both of them ended up dead. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is, but it seems like there's something going on between the two of them, at least.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Or you could have neither, James, and be a sensible driver. But who wants to do that? Kind of very... what's the word? I was gonna say architect-y gun, but like it's very designing wise. Interesting. God, it is actually holes in it. It seems like it's like a wooden gun that shouldn't be. It's like a fake gun. It looks like a fake gun. Okay.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Well, it's obviously a key card, I think. Piece of plastic, probably a key card to get in somewhere. Acid rain. Citizen, ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6 each year. This translates to a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in body endurance. So I was also wondering about that, like the whole decontamination thing. It's to do with the pollution, and then so you have to like not just have a shower, but like decontaminate yourself. Because of all the pollution and shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
I read that. I do not know who this guy is. Hellhounds? Is this a reference to... Wait, New York Hellhounds. Oh, it's the baseball team. Evergreen Dead. Received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green, not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite, I think is how you pronounce it. Transplant has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusions on page 2. Okay. Do I have to drink? Is that what I have to do? I think I have to take a drink. I mean, if I'm going to steal the scotch, I might as well have the fucking scotch, you know what I mean?
Scottish.
If I went through all the trouble to steal
Not
it.
much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand.
Oh, now you can put it away. Put it away. Should I get the good ending? What do I do? I've done everything, right? The reads. Can I drive? Do I have to I have to take a drink. Okay, so I have to take a drink. Okay. Alright, take scotch. You must drink to initialize the next stage of story.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
I had one drink.
I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Oh no, that's 2 drinks there.
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
That was also the thing we found out, is that there's an age that you can a certain age where you can have body subscriptions, and it's called subscription, so it must be very close to the actual real world, because probably it would be under a subscription service if you had to rent out a body or something, or use a body. Maybe people will finally make a stand?
Finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
Is that because she would have she was old, or something else? It's a complicated world when it's like, yeah, you can kind of live forever if you have the money for it. Again, that was a Netflix show. Altered Carbon was kind of based off that concept as well, but yeah, only if you have the money for it, though.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Don't give a shit about politics.
I don't give a shit about politics. Period.
But it's not politics. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Wouldn't drink on top of a car, man. That's probably not a good idea.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them. Some people are just evil, and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Yeah.
We may not be the best, but yeah. Until we screw
a bit more positive.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Yes.
Sure.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in technology, I believe in an afterlife, so did Rachel. I believe in technology? I don't think that's the right thing to say. Well, I believe in technology will keep us alive. Obviously, that's what it's doing, but if there comes a point where technology is behind a paywall, that's the problem, I think. Let's go with 2.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
I don't know, in this world? That's basically saying, like, would you rather live forever or would you just live a normal life? Technically, because if you have the money, then you can just pay for it to live forever. So which would I rather have? Well, it doesn't seem like the most happiest place in the world to be. I mean, our main character is especially not happy, but I think he would pick.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James, what's going on?
No, don't drink too, Mason. What the fuck? What kind of choice is that? Drink. Take the medicine. They're probably not good for you either, but just take the medicine. But if you had the money, you have a good life. Would you? I mean, he wouldn't. I don't think this guy would.
Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Sure.
Yes. Whole list of shitty side effects.
Hello, Faranoid. Nice to see you.
You know what's funny?
Drink.
Shakes. Wait.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up.
I'm trying to change this man's life.
Memory
But he's not. He's not.
When the body gets certain
having
signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body.
His 4th body? So he's lived 120 years and this is his 4th body. But I guess he's like a detective. Maybe he got shot or killed in the other ones then. Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely? How does that work?
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
How is he 305? In one body? No, it can't be in one body. But I also don't understand the question, like, how we live indefinitely. I guess meaning, like, could you live indefinitely if nothing bad happened to you? I guess you could, and you had the money. I guess you could, yes. He reminds me of V, kind of, from Cyberpunk. He's... I don't know what really make about this character. The thing about this guy we're playing as, James, is he acts like a cop detective, like a stereotypical cop detective, but we've also found out that he watched a lot of old movies regarding detectives and stuff, so I think that's kind of where that's come from a little bit, but he does have a lot of phrases and tropes that are very much like, I'm a grumpy cop and I drink and I smoke and I hate this and I hate that and I hate my job and it's it's kind of a bit tropey. It's a little bit tropey, but I guess his reasoning for it, in a way. I mean, his wife died. I'm guessing it was his wife, but she keeps talking about like his wife. His wife died, and he's developed a drinking problem. He's also in his fourth body. He's 120 or 30 years old. I doubt he wants to keep on living. He doesn't sound like he wants to keep on like living in a different body. He just sounds like he wants to see his dead wife. So he's a little bit more depressed like that. But yeah. Ambrosia the drink, Ambrosia the medicine. Yeah, so the pills are from a company called Ambrosia. I got confused because Ambrosia to me is a company that makes rice pudding in the UK. So I thought he was having some rice pudding to keep his brain in check. Obviously, brain transplant maybe. I mean, it's in the future. Surely they have a safe way to do it. There's the thing in the game where everyone's allowed to live as they're allowed to swap bodies essentially, and they can transfer their consciousness to other people or other bodies. So, but only if you have the money. So the rich people obviously can live forever, and the poor people can't. And it's similar to another sci-fi series called Altered Carbon that had a similar premise as well. Philip Marlowe, Dixon Hill, Nick Valentine, and Sam Spade all in one. Possibly, yeah. Ambrosia is known as the food of the gods, so it might have some correlation. Possibly then, yeah.
The capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
I hate these questions. This is the one thing I hate about this game, is these questions, and a lot of these games do it, and I keep talking about it, where it's like, how did you feel about this? And you never played through it. You never went through it, so you don't know what to pick. You're kind of just picking, like, do you want to go down this road? Do you want to go that road? You're kind of role-playing in a way, I guess, a little bit. 4 times the drinking, 60 times the stereotype. Now he reminds me of V and Butcher from The Boys combined and depressed. yeah. I mean, he's got a lot of detective tropes. Depressive detective. We'll just call him depressive detective. I think is the best way to describe him. I don't want to pick her. I really don't like how this game is making me pick things. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it, kind of thing.
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the 5-0.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm the police. I am.
On the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after a train accident from 2 weeks ago. Still resting. Cleaning up the city.
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago. Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
Oh, yeah, on the newspaper.
Kara, badge number 984.
Oh, he was part of that.
Active in the system. Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train. One last time. What were you doing here in the middle of the night?
I'm on a break.
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I picked up from the workshop.
Question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from his dad. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Well, I guess they would have something like that, wouldn't they? And he's still on it.
Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No. Uh-oh.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay, the truth, they threw me off the case.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Okay.
Almost got us.
That seems a bit...
Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
They really go after, like... Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Well. Impressed. Thanks for saving.
Yeah, that's what I mean. All units for a burglary is like...
Thing, though. Cunt?
In this kind of world.
I panicked.
Like, they were clearly on to something with me. And then they're like, yeah, let's forget about it. And then just moved on. And I was like, okay. Alright, fine.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Let's talk about the investigation.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
We know Green didn't commit suicide. That one.
Wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
I think they're all working together for something.
What it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
It's scotch. It's not vodka. I don't drink vodka. Ugh. Beg your pardon, it's not vodka. Absolutely.
Pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Why am I looking at...
Booze down. Even more so.
Why am I making a paper airplane?
Evidence. Clue at most.
Oh, Jesus, this guy fiddles.
All because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
Is The Boys a good show? Yeah, it's good. I'm still watching the new season. We've only watched like 2 episodes of the new season, but I enjoy The Boys. I think it's good. It's if you're not into gruesome stuff, like it's fairly violent, but it's enjoyable. I think there's some episodes that are a lot better than others, but yeah, it's still fairly enjoyable.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about?
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
That's not gonna fly. That's a crap paper airplane, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. It had an initial good good launch, and then it just went straight down. Okay, so he's probably going to talk in a second anyway. So what the fuck? Oh, we're in Dreamland. Jesus Christ, this is the slowest movement towards the beach I've ever seen. Oh my god, come on. Oh. So yeah, the train incident, that was something that was in the paper. And I didn't really take notice of it, but now I want to take notice of it because he was in that and they called him like he's a psycho from like the train. And that has caused him to change bodies. Because of that incident.
Rachel!
Oh no.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Okay.
Oh, hey Red Bull King, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you, Red Bull King. In-game sounded super loud. I can't hear you. You should be, well, basically, when I talk, the sound goes down. So it'll probably be super loud when I'm not talking. But when I'm talking like this, it'll go down. I think that dream sequence is supposed to mean something. So what? I wonder, the problem with this game is I can't go back and look at things, can I? I want to go back and see what that train incident thing was about. So I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. It'll probably come back to us at some point, I think. I think Brian Bot is definitely a bot. You are correct.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
What's he doing? Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot. He's not an idiot, but he's like... He's your classic drunk, you know? He's a mess, that's what I mean.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics.
Are they scanning the apartments for stuff?
You lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Yeah, he sounds like he just wants to die because he doesn't actually... Maybe it was against his will that he... Oh. Give back our bodies. Okay, these are the protesting guys. What is the prize? Is that what you mean? What's the prize? It's it should say on there. It's basically gift cards. I'm going to give away some gift cards for Steam. Oh look, another human. Hello? Who are you arguing with? How many cards? There might be a few. No. No.
Not good.
You wish.
Welcome home.
James, Kara.
I recommend
Well,
immediate
there we go.
contamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Okay, I'll go have a shower. I know.
I know.
Fuck, where's my shower room again?
Contamination test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
It's this one, isn't it? Okay, there we go.
Where are the
What?
fucking...
Why did I know that was going to come back to haunt it? The whole waiting for the bathroom to not be used. Why is the window just left open? He just likes, he exits out the window. Like, I think he came through the front door when we got here, I think. But his car is a flying car, so he just comes out. Like, that's where he parks the car, and he... I don't know why it was left open. He's a drunk. He's a drunk detective. Drunk as well, same as you. Yeah, I'm absolutely smashed. Okay.
Don't you already know who the
she's
murderer
back.
is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Should I ignore her? I feel like she's not helping.
James, doesn't he die at the end? And he accomplishes what? Anything? I tried to, you know.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
These are
Drugs should be in
the things that were on the beach as well.
or the restroom.
It's like strands.
Maybe upstairs.
Is it just trying to represent like flow of time, I guess, maybe? Upstairs. Okay. Oh no, you ran out of ambrosia rice.
Empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
I need my drugs. Stop talking to me, I need my drugs. Can I use... Wait, can I use the bathroom now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Didn't know he had like a whole... Wasn't there a whole drawer full of them?
I won't get...
Oh no, they were in the bathroom, because they're in the bathroom.
There. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Oh wait, this is it. Oh, we can't read it though. Last night became a nightmare for people of the central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the conscious transmitting center, including... That's it. So he caused the train disaster, but I don't know how. It's not really explained. Okay, so there was...
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Okay, they're in here. There's loads in here. Yum, yum, yum.
Shocking, outrageous. No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves to the system without giving us the slightest chance.
Okay, we're all good.
The city is on fire.
So this is the thing that's bugging me, is that it says...
Approach the Hestia module.
It says Ryan, but then Brian. Oh no, Brian. Fucking Brian. Of course it's a Brian. Of course it's Brian. But spelled B-R-Y-A-N. Brian. Brian sounds much better. Oh, they were going to have a baby? And then maybe she died. before that happened. So they already built the room. And then he couldn't face going in there, so he's sealed it up. Okay. So that makes me think, that makes me wonder if the train crash killed her then. Is it the case that he's dealing with his mental issues because he did something during that train crash and that ended up killing her? But he was the one that lived on because he got a new body and she didn't? The veins could signify how much of his mental health is gone or how far he's gone now. Yeah, it could be. I mean, he's slowly going into, like, you know, not insane, but he's like slowly losing it. Brian is infiltrating my games. He is. He's fucking, I can't get away from a Brian nowadays. Oh no, the tree! Oh no, not the tree.
Please don't die.
Oh, what does everything I touch die? Just like my wife, my child, I think, maybe. I'm a goddamn cop, the best damn goddamn cop in this goddamn city. The city needs me. Okay. I do like the music. Music is very different. Wasn't there another clue here somewhere about something? Is there a new email? No, that's the same email we got. Rorschach. Oh, it is a Rorschach. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, those veins seem to appear. They've appeared in his dreams, and they've.
James, Kara, welcome back.
They've appeared when he's picking an important decision.
Breath
at times.
And imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
He's getting therapy. You
Excellent.
are in a baseball ground.
Perfect. Please select a seat.
Okay. I want that. I don't really like these chairs as much. They've kind of like a hard back on them. Go for that one.
Difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know.
Oh, we might figure out what's happened now.
I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the
4 bodies, 120 years.
Injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
His first body went to the Hall of Fame? Is that when he was just a normal police officer then? In those photos? The black and white photos, maybe. City needs me, I'm Brian, yeah. Oh. Okay, so we're walking. Okay, so we are constructing things.
Successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them.
Yeah, I want to know what his 4 bodies were, or how they died at least. And obviously the last one is going to be the most interesting one.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries.
He's a baseball player?
Tests work just as well. Please,
He
continue.
was. He was a baseball player in his first life. And he can't reach it. Player of the year as well. He used to play the baseballs. So, wait, he lived maybe a different life in every single life, completely different?
Body, a new chapter in life?
Most people might actually do that.
I didn't
actually.
synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is...
And my hellhounds.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every...
Maybe Hall of Fame is a metaphor for being gone? Possibly, yeah. It's in the Hall of Fame. Just sounds like it's in like a museum, like he was some important dude. Maybe. Oh wait, Hall of Fame. Now it makes sense. Yeah, baseball. He's in the Hall of Fame. His body's in the Hall of Fame of baseball because he was a good baseball player. What if all this was just a dream? Don't do the all of this is just a dream thing, because then I'll just hate the game if that's the case. I don't know. I think some of it is obviously visions. Probably some of it is going to be like stuff that isn't there really because he's drinking and all sorts, but there's obviously something. There's a lot of things that they haven't explained yet, like especially about his past and stuff, that they're probably going to explain now. Where are we going with this? Oh, I had it.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Writing emails? Or is this when he became a cop?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Okay, so baseball player and then he just was a desk cop, I guess. So those photos were a mixture of him being a police officer and him on the baseball team, which kind of makes sense because he was with a group of guys in one of the photos and I was like, who the hell are they? Look like a sports photo. Okay, so this is the train
That the
crash.
complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Oh. Were there 4 pictures on the wall? I think so. So there's one of the baseball team. There was one of him with his cop buddies. There was one with him and his wife. And there was... I think there was another one, but it was a cop one. But it seems like he went baseball player and body number 1. Then body number 2 and 3, police officer or law enforcement, and obviously body number 4 is still law enforcement but kind of kicked out in a way and has the trauma of everything in body number 4. But it seems like baseball player then just cop stuff.
But my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Okay. I don't know who Seth is. Wait. Doesn't want me to get in the train. No. Go back. Go forward. Go side. How do you want me to do this? I'm using the hint button. It's not very clear. Okay, over there. Go on top of here. And then look over there.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
So it's going to cut off and leave you wondering, I'm guessing. These games normally do that most of the time. It could be, yeah. Like, it could be a case where they don't tell you the most important information right into the end, and then it's like, oh, it's a twist at the end. But I think this game does need to explain itself a little bit because it's a short game. It's only meant to be like about 6-7 hours long. And there's a couple of things I kind of need to know about the character at this stage where I'm like, I don't want to be making decisions if I don't know this about the character. He just changed his occupation of his next body and become a streamer boy. Yeah. Although I think he might give up on that one too. That he might lead to drink on that one too. You never know. You might not be able to handle the Twitch chat. You never know. Okay, got it.
Many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice.
He did put the gun in his pocket, yes.
Eluding me.
We've kind of noticed from this game is that time-wise, you can gonna go back in time using gadgets, but you can also pick up objects from time or interact with objects from going back in time. So it does have that technology available. Some of it is not really explained very well, but we're just going with it. Where am I going here? Top.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job.
Oh.
Risks. But I was his partner.
Oh.
He relied on me.
I think I figured it out. I won't say what it is in case they're going to show it. I think I might have figured it out. If it's not what I think it is, I'll say what it is afterwards.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
So my theory was, and I can't remember because I can't remember faces in this game very well because we've only seen like one or two, was that Set's body is the body we're currently in. And that's why he's been trying to deal with it, because he's been walking around in his dead body's in his friend's body.
James, it's dangerous.
I don't know if that's still the case, because I can't remember whose face is who, because they didn't really show a lot of it. So if that was meant to be me or his if that's Seth and that is what I look like now, it's very hard to remember that reveal because I've only seen my face once in this game and it's very quick.
This is my fucking window.
What if that was him in his past life? What do you mean? I'm sure we're gonna find out in a sec. That day. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna guess she was on the train or something. And he didn't know. That's the only thing I can think of, is that what they're trying to push is that Seth's body is the body he inhabits
We recommend
when he
home.
dies.
Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
And because he was a famous baseball player, he's got a lot of money and he's able to afford it.
9 to 12 months.
X.
Estimates may change.
Fuck! Well, it kind of is his partner in a past life, yeah.
Sarah, fuck.
From the body he was before this one.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Maybe he's not a detective and it is all in his head and he's pretending to be a detective. That's why... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe the whole detective thing is not true either. Log in. Okay, so we're in the case board again, aren't we? Yeah. We haven't actually seen a badge yet? We have. No, we have seen a badge.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay, so what do the Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? I think, well, maybe even Miller, possibly? Because Miller is the guy that had the Icarite killer thing. No, he's got an encrypted Icarite. That's not what it is. No. It wasn't technical plans. Wasn't the chief. Wasn't the plans to lower the body age. John Park is probably the only thing that links up because he was both in the shootout and he was the last person to leave near the scene of where Green was killed. So maybe him. Jane is also a link because she was one of the people that was meant to... Oh, no, it is probably Jane because Jane was the person that was meant to meet Mr. Green on the day that he got killed, and her scarf was also on the Icarus. At least we think it was a scarf, but it was an identical scarf that was on there, but we didn't see her. We just saw a scarf. The serpent symbol, I didn't really find that in the Icarus. Green's last letter. I think it's Jane. I think Jane.
Psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery. We have thousands of stronger leads.
Thousands?
Well, pretty much any other evidence.
Any other? Really?
You know exactly what I mean. Now, just get to work.
But she's quite closely linked because she wanted to... I don't understand how that's a bad clue. Because she was supposed to be in both of the places and she wasn't there. Okay. Apparently it's a bad clue. So not our scarf. Let's go with... don't know then. John Park, who was...
Was that laughter?
No. I think it was a couple of things. I think maybe we can bring a couple of things over and then that will change it. I heard John Pork. Well, you're close. Yeah, Jane is the only one. I think maybe if we put Jane and then we put John. No, you can't do two, so it has to be one. It's not Jane. The security company? I mean, he was only really on the Icarus, so that doesn't link anything. His letter?
March with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
I don't think it's this. Oh, it is this. It's the letter. Right, because the letter links Green with, I guess, Kovalev. That they were friends. So that's why it's linked then. Any psychiatrist can manipulate people, especially an experienced one. That's true, I guess. The thing is, we never saw her in either of the scenes, so we don't even know. I'm guessing she has a part to play, but we never actually seen her anywhere. We don't know where she is. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Why? So basically, why did he want to kill important people? Because he wanted to kill for John, maybe? Because he was a politician and he was on the earlier leads indicated he was a friend of Green's. Maybe get him into power? My first instinct is... Let's go John. No. It's either John or maybe Miller?
I don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Why did he want to off them? I don't really know why he wanted to off them. That's a good question. Because he had something in his blood. That's the only thing.
Of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
There we go. So he had something in his blood.
For this social class.
Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. Did the same thing happen to Kovalev? What do you mean? Did the same thing happen to go? What is the same thing that happened to Kovalev, you mean? I don't know. I don't understand the question. Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. Did the same thing happen to Kovalev? Is it just what is that thing that is the same? I'm not sure. I don't know really what the question is. I'm guessing it's just like, what is the same thing that happened to both of them? I don't think any of these things happened to both of them. Jane? Unless it's Jane? No. The serpent symbol I didn't find on in the second area, in the Icarus. What is it then? Plans to lower the age?
At least their plans will take a while longer.
I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Serpent symbol?
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Apparently it's a serpent symbol.
Kovalev's Ecorite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out
the symbol drawn on the safe. I didn't even see the fucking symbol on the safe, that's why.
Here, no Green and Kovalev were up to something.
Damn good question. Let's check.
That's why I didn't look at the symbol on the actual safe itself when I opened it. Could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? I would say the person that developed the ties. Jane? I'm gonna say Jane. I think Jane.
Salma
no.
again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
It's not Jane. It would be Agent Dean. Miller?
Despite what we saw in the Icarus,
it's gonna be Agent Dean, isn't it? It's gonna be the police officer dude who's angry at me all the time, isn't it?
Chief's errand boy.
Oh no, sorry, this guy.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Because there was a police officer guy on there, which makes me think it's linked to the police now. No coincidence that he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? What was he up to there? What was in the briefcase that he was next to? He was... Was it the body axe? No. I think it was the technical... I think it was the technical. No?
Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
It's not the technical plans.
I really don't know.
Oh, it's just the agent. No, wait. What was he up to here?
You've identified him. Great.
The Thai guy? Yeah, oh, it's the Thai guy.
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Colette. Travis Cole.
James.
Sorry.
Dean
Sarah, this guy also built Dean's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Back in the good old days. Dean met with Travis Collette, a wealthy developer. Why? Because he had technical plans of electrical installment for the building. That's why. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment? Conclude analysis.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
I think the chief has been bought.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ouch.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
So there's something we missed in the apartment.
Nightly talk. I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times.
It does feel to me like this game will have a kind of twist where it's like, oh, that's all in your head. So I'm starting to think like Sarah or whatever is in my head or something. Like it feels like one of those games that's gonna have like, oh, that was all in your head. Don't worry about that. It was all in your head, kind of thing. Because we haven't seen a lot of people, but we definitely haven't seen her.
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Okay, back into the Green Tower.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Okay. So I didn't clean up the place. Oh, that's like his body's there, but it's not really there. It's a hologram. So I didn't end up cleaning the place when I went back in time. Okay, that was very confusing. How that was like explained to me at the time. I didn't understand that what they were saying. Find the place marked on the map. Can I see the map again? Where's the map? Where's the map? Can I find the place marked? Can I look at it again, please? Map. Okay, I don't know where I have to. I'm gonna use the hint.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
That's not what the map wants to tell me.
So it's right-hand side. It's over here. Here.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Let's use X-ray. Keycard. Or just hit it with your hand and it opens. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is I'm looking for here? Am I looking for something particular? Find the place marked on the map, but I don't. I can't look at. This is the place, right? I thought this was the place on the map. Or maybe it's down there. Oh, maybe it's on the ground. Okay. Okay, we gotta go down there.
safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
When in doubt, X-ray it out. X-ray it out? No? Okay, do you want me to do it? I'll do it. Oh, his hand is in the... There we go.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Upstairs again. Is there another upstairs or another way to get upstairs? Was an upstairs here? Okay. So I have to go upstairs, but I don't know how to get upstairs. Unless you take the elevator? Is this... No. Hang on. Let's definitely go upstairs. This is the one... Yeah. It's going up, up, up. Oh, wait. It's kind of upstairs, but it's not. Okay. Okay, how do I get upstairs? It's downstairs. Is there a lift, elevator, staircase, something?
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
Oh, wait. There's one that goes... Okay, so the wire goes up, and there's one that wire goes over here. Something there.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Though, it doesn't look connected.
Wait, we have to go back? Oh, hang on. Got it.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion? have a card? Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
Yeah.
Building my resume.
You needed to close it
Hey, fuck you. This is my
to
idea.
put the key card in. Because they opened it, left it open obviously when they weren't searching for it and couldn't find anything. It's a secret area.
Sarah?
Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Who's this guy?
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Okay, so a nice guy's meeting an evil guy. Maybe it leads to a vault? Well, maybe he faked his death to lead so that he could live in a vault? I don't know.
What?
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Okay. Is that dead people as well? Or is dead people? With...
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
So wait, so he has a secret area that's kind of invite only by the looks of it with keycard. People are dead inside of it. Police probably wouldn't be able to know how to get into it. I'm not sure what this is leading to.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law.
Famous
now.
people, I guess.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews.
Still famous person.
Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper.
She's got into politics. So, political people.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
He has a gun in his hand as well.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Late for the party, maybe he's supposed to be there? Be along the murdered? It depends when this all happens. Like, when did the murder did it happen did it happen when Green died? Or did it happen after we got there? Because if you look at it, it's kind of like one thing leads to another. You got one guy dies, the Green dies, then you have the Icarus getting blown to shit, which did have like famous political powerful people on it as well. And then you have this area which has famous political figures, it seems like, here as well. I don't know. I'm not really sure where it's leading, which is good. All I can think of is like the protest group about the bodies did all this. They want all these politicians dead or whatever because they support lowering the age of when you can swap your bodies and all the kind of stuff to do with like people forced to kind of pay and being taxed and all that kind of stuff, being taxed. So the voice on the radio, the guy who's like the mysterious guy, would really wanted me to kill the guy who was taxing people for getting bodies, essentially. I assume it's the guy on the phone who's the one who killed them all. He's one of the political activist guys, I think, maybe. What am I looking for here? The stranger, yeah.
Closer look.
Gunpowder.
Sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
So it's all influential people, basically.
Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Definitely, like, that is like the main target, is like influential people in this city.
Cold-blooded murderer.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time.
We got piano.
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
A senator against the government, she will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. Governor will announce increased security measures. Themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Take a note to all three by tomorrow. So this was discussing the strategy.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Who's she? Who is she? You'll have to ask about the money. What will happen if there are more fees? He will answer that he will go on social welfare and support those who can't afford it. At that point, he's supposed to shut up. It's absurd. So it's like they're all like planning a... I don't know if it's to do with the legal age, I think, with the whole body swapping thing, but it seems like it's going down that route. They're all planning like the PR for that when that was gonna come out. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Questions you mustn't ask. Question you mustn't ask. What about the body inflation and where are they? Never to Green unless he writes a will. The president about the relationship of his daughters. A daughter. One scandal per shell. Besides that already in that shell. Sorry, that already in that shell. It was an open secret that he had Stockholm syndrome. It was hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it. Yeah, this seems like journalist notes, so it might be the girl that was over there.
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New projects. We're creating a secret society. Oh, fuck's sake, it's Illuminati. That's why there's masks. It's Illuminati. New project. We're creating a secret society. Prepare. People who couldn't participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. Maybe from outer space. Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people. Okay. Of the stranger is just a figment of your imagination, like your wife? Possibly. I could like blend into the two. Both of them are just speaking in my head. So wait, so they create a secret society here to disrupt. But then they killed a bunch of powerful people anyway, so maybe they brought a bunch of powerful people here and then it all went wrong? Or they lured a bunch of powerful people here to kill them off, is more likely what it sounds like.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell in his head.
Who's he shooting?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Who's he shooting at, though?
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
2 terrible shots. I mean, 3 terrible shots, probably. Aim towards the piano. Okay. With something in the way?
The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you. I
think the guy who's talking is in his head now. Unless it's, again, a stereotypical bad guy where he's like, talking to him is like, you'll never find out what I've done, and he just gets closer and closer to him. Okay, so back with the UV light.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you. So some people may turn up in different
shoe print. Maybe he ran?
Shells.
The killer.
Glitch.
Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, why would he run towards the... That guy was shooting there. He runs that way. Oh, he had a bottle. He's trying to stab him.
It's too rich for my blood.
Okay.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Wait. What?
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Yeah, we know he was there already. Why do we have to get a UV light to prove that? We already know that. Oh god, try that again.
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Do we really need to know if he died in flight? Like, hang on. Yeah, he did. I'm guessing he did, like... Hang on. Wait. Oh, that's where his shoe print came from. Okay. What am I analyzing here? There we go.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Is that a bullet from the front or from the back? That looks like it's from the back, maybe. Nope, that's definitely from the front. In that location. Okay. Super, we got a fly on the string now. Okay, so... There we go.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
It's fine, I've got a flashlight.
Sarah. What? You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big.
I think someone is in his mind. It could be all of them, but Sarah is also another person.
Okay. Closet like the rest of us.
Is this Illuminati kind of orgy kind of Illuminati, or is this just standard Illuminati? I'm just trying to figure out. This looks like orgy Illuminati. Confirmed. Oh. What's going on here?
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Okay,
Nothing could surprise me today.
People were having...
These the ones I saw. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
So some people...
Shooting blindly at Cadus.
Were hanging out in here and then the whole thing came up? And then they shot them? Okay. Take a photo. Respectfully take a photo.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
So it's all big conspiracy theory stuff with powerful people in it.
Someone was shooting at close range?
What else am I looking for? Is it on the butt? No. Foot? Something? Foot? Ankle? Blood? Blood.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
What's going on over here? Why does these exist? Though. That's not a figment of his mind, is it? Surely. These strands.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Who's the guy in the bed?
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Shot.
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Okay, that was coming over here.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Why is it that some of these are like this guy? It's completely blurred out in a way.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Is that just to make it more dramatic? You don't know who it is.
It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Jesus, don't do that. That scares the living shit out of me. Hang on, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She cut his throat. Okay.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
And gets shot anyway? Hang on. Oh wait, there's a flashlight here or something. What? Yeah, there's a light. That doesn't exist, but it does exist. Maybe we have to reconstruct this to figure out why that's there. No. I don't know what it is I'm meant to be looking here for. There's clearly something supposed to be there. But it's not there, or it's not loaded, or something. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me go out and do this. No, wait, we already did this guy. Yeah, it's gotta be... X-ray? No, it's... I don't really know what I'm looking for, because it keeps telling me reconstruct, and then... We're on the right timeline. Has something just not loaded, or... I'm guessing something needs to be there? Something's not adding up.
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Or does it maybe go to him? This is not making a lot of sense. If I'm being honest, I don't know what I'm meant to do.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning.
I don't know. I'm very confused to what the game wants me to do here. Maybe actually, hang on. If I use the hint button, that will just tell me what to do. Yeah, it's telling me to go there. But I go there and then nothing appears. What is it I'm looking for? Oh my god. Okay, there's a tiny knife on the floor, of course there is.
Senator must have...
Okay. Okay. I get it.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. I believed in her.
Literal pixel hunting, yes. It's like a tiny little thing on the floor. Okay. She stabbed someone. Oh, she stabbed the guy who was shooting. Okay. So the guy who ended up shooting this guy, because he ended up shooting him, she ends up coming over to stab him with a knife. What do you want me to find now? There we go.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Shot in the back. Okay, X-ray.
Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
Wait, so that guy's not the same as the guy over there, was it? Or it might actually be the same guy that came through that way. I just haven't linked that up yet.
Understand the low position.
Then he ends up shooting him.
From. And remember, Kate is shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Okay, we're at the end of the timeline now.
Fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watch.
Think it was any different than yours?
Holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did Green hide his monitoring center? At the back? Maybe? Down below? Do you want me to reconstruct them putting these two? Oh, you shouldn't be doing that, people. But I'll cut. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. You want me to reconstruct these things? Use X-ray. Oh wait, X-ray actually might come up with something. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's leading to there.
Let's see where you take me.
What is it? Okay, no, that's just okay. Keep following it.
Another. This must be a dead
Video cameras. Ah, the video cameras. Okay. Wait, it's another lead. Okay, one goes there. The other one goes... No, that's where we came from. The other one goes around. And goes up. No. It just keeps going around. Yeah, and goes up. Okay. We always like to have our PG-7s. PG-13 sometimes. We'll never go higher than a PG-13. Gotta keep everyone happy. They're just hugging each other. That's all they're doing. They're just hugging each other. Do you want me to... They want me to reconstruct... Oh no, wait. Press?
recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
One way to find out.
Zilch.
wants me to head back again. I do hope it kind of wraps this up because I'm due to stop in a second, but it keeps going. Right, I've already done this. Jesus. I've already done all this. Hang on, hint button. What do you want me to do? Oh. Follow it again. Okay, goes around. No. Keeps going. Yeah, it just goes around, and then it eventually meets at the other one. What am I missing? It's telling me to follow it, so I'll follow it again. It just goes all the way around. Wait a minute. Something here? Go around, go around. Oh, wait a minute.
Cables run deeper.
This will probably send it down.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Take your pills. So I feel really bad if I ended it and there was like 10 minutes left. So I'm trying to see if it's like coming towards a conclusion. I can usually like get a glimpse.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Oh, okay. Huh.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Youngest bodies possible. Oh, okay. I see. I'm probably gonna finish this up on Saturday because I feel like there's probably about an hour left, so I'm probably just gonna save it for Saturday. But I'm guessing because you can't die, because they're... Were they simulating for sexual needs a scenario where they do the dirty business and someone goes and kills them at the same time? Is that like all like planned? Because they can always like get a new body, you know? Why was a bunch of bodies down here? Young bodies as well, so I guess they... wait a minute. Were they breeding bodies? Death fetish? Yeah. Were they breeding bodies as well? Were they like making... It's like a big old fucking orgy thing going on. I mean, it's Illuminati kind of shit going on, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna have to find out next week on Saturday. I'm sorry to end it there, but I'm gonna have to end it there. I'm sorry. What have you missed? Well, we found out it was a massive orgy. And there's a bunch of bodies in the basement. That's pretty much it. Found a bunch of bodies in the basement. The Illuminati are real, and they like to have kind of Roman Empire style themed orgies. And film it at the same time. I don't know where this is heading, but it seems like it's heading towards Illuminati kind of, there's something bigger at work here kind of thing. The conspiracy theory for me is like the whole person he's talking to at the moment and Sarah starting to doubt like those two things are not, or those two people don't actually exist. I don't know who the killer is, even though he keeps saying, "Oh, you know who the killer is." But then again, is it going to be a case of it's him in a, not in a past life? Is it him, but he doesn't remember because he's taken the drugs and the drink and all that? Is that what this is leading to or something? I don't know. I really don't know where they're heading with it. I'm kind of intrigued. Kinda. Not fully, but kind of intrigued by it. But yeah. Yeah. I'm going to finish this on Saturday before we play Baldur's Gate. Because we'll be just doing a Saturday stream next week. Because the power will be out on Sunday. That is no joke. The power is legitimately going to be out on Sunday. So Saturday's the only time I'm going to be able to stream. I might do one in the middle of the week if I can. We'll do a GeoGuessr one. But I don't know if that's going to be happening next week. It could happen the week after. I don't know. But I'll try to do something about it. He could have convinced himself the drugs for him to remember. That's the only thing, the drugs are the thing where I'm like, is that fucking with him a little bit? There's obviously something at play. There's obviously something he has done that he doesn't realize he has done. I think, at least. There's something that's going on that he has not admitted to. This game is full of, like, people keeping secrets until they actually say it, because they don't want to give too much away, because it's quite a short game. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's a little bit repetitive. The gameplay is a little bit slow, but it's the world is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, but I want to see, like, I do kind of want to see, like, what are they getting at, like, here kind of thing. But yeah. But we'll see. We'll find out. Anyway, Saturday next week I will be live. We'll start with this, and then we'll go into Baldur's Gate on Saturday. Hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Or now it's Sunday. I completely forgot. Hope you have a lovely rest of the last day of the week, and have a good start to your week. Thank you very much for joining me, and I shall see you very soon for more Illuminati orgy sesh games, because that's what this is now, apparently. Anyway, bye.